Okay there, strangers. Let's go ahead and get started here real quick. Let me try to get the Pega up and running here. Also, I need to get chat window up. There we go. And there's one. And then there's that. There we go. Hey, we got everything up and running now. So, oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm suddenly getting some random music going on right at the moment, and I was like, wait, oh, hold on. uh, I was updating Warframe, forgot to close it back down again. Um, okay, sorry about that. Welcome to my 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into, once again, Pega for the first hour. We're going to be continuing with some uh, video uploads after that, and then we're going to be going into some Warframe, and then maybe even after that we'll try to do that edit to the World of Warships content that I did yesterday. Um, so a lot planned. Um, So let's get started on this with the pickup. Um, I always want to state at the very beginning, um, you know, especially if you're just coming into the stream. Um, so I am not a Pega instructor. Um, so, under the training, there is authorized training partners. I am not one, so you should not consider me as such. I'm working on my own certification for the system architect um, certification. Um, there is the business architect as well. Um, that is very similar to the system architect, but it doesn't have nearly as many modules to go through. So, um, and I might try to get this one as well. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But the my main focus is to get the system architect certification so that I can use that in my my resume, my job application, so on and so forth. I haven't gotten it yet, which um, I kind of wish that I was able to, but it never happened. So I'm trying to make up for the lost time. Um, so we're currently in the low code app builder extended, and we're gonna continue on with the next um, module slash challenge. Well, in this particular case, it's the challenge of creating a child case. Now it's gonna be 10 minutes. We'll see if I can, I might move on to the next module after that. I don't know. Depends on how long the challenge is. Um, I'm not endorsed by Pega at all, so don't expect that, I'm, getting some kind of payoff from them or anything along those lines. That's not the case. Um, I'm not an official trainer either. I'm not a full-on expert on this. I'm just someone that is trying to get that certification, and I'm putting up my journey, streaming my journey, and then putting those videos up on YouTube for anybody else to follow along. Um, you know, if if I have any kind of questions during the stream and I can't answer it during the stream, um, I welcome anybody to come on into the comment section and just, let me know what my, you know, where my understanding is failing, if you understand what I'm talking about there. I welcome anybody that, is very experienced in Pega, or, maybe you're a trainer, maybe you're part of Pega itself. I welcome you to, help out on any questions that I might have had. Um, I also welcome anybody that is new to Pega themselves to ask any questions that they've, if you're having some difficulty over a particular topic and you're not really understanding it very well, then feel free to ask your own questions in the comment section, and I will try to answer it if I can, or I will see about trying to get someone to uh, help you out in the future. So don't feel like um, you know the comment section is going to be closed off to you. Uh, feel you know feel comfortable in knowing that um, I welcome any questions that you might give on these videos. So don't stress along those lines. So all right. So creating a child case challenge. Um, Let me go ahead and start the Pega instance on that one. Inscoop is launching a roadside assistance service as a coverage option for automobile insurance policies. Configure the assistance request case type to create a service case during the service stage to perform the selected services. So we got the username, we got the password. So once the instance has been generated, then we will proceed on. Um, just know there is a challenge walkthrough that, you know, supposedly is going to be going through all these detailed tasks and whatnot. Um, I don't typically uh, use this unless, I'm not quite sure what is going on. If some of these tasks have a problem in what they are stating, or maybe I'm just not really understanding what they're trying to allude to, then then I may use the challenge walkthrough. But I kind of use it as a last resort if I need it. Feel free to use it if you want, but I would say try to do the tasks and any additional work that you want to do on your own first before you go through the walkthrough. I will not be using it at all, so, or at least I don't plan to anyway. Um, Normally, if I do have a problem with the task, then I will let the people at Pega know. There is an option to, suggested edit. So, believe me, I've used that in the past, and I will continue to do so. Because if I don't really understand it, or if I'm missing part, or if um, the phrasing on the paragraph is confusing, then I will let the people at Pega know that, hey, I'm not really understanding what you're trying to go for on this particular section. Please consider revision. So, new instance has been created. So now, bear in mind, um, these are um, these instances are there for you to work with, to play around with, and you can um, not only can you work on the child case in this particular instance, but you can also do other things with that instance. Use it to your advantage. Um, work on other, go back through past challenges and try to remember everything that kind of came before. So, you know, um, you know, make some additional, case types yourself. Start filling in those case types. Do, feel like, do. um, you know, use it to your advantage because um, it's not something that you will be, um, it's not necessarily something that will be like uh, causing any major hangups on your own personal computer. Okay, this is all kind of server based, so use it. Um, you know, use that uh, to, you know, um, explore and create your own, case types and like. But know that it's not permanent. Once this instance goes away, you won't be able to go back to it. Um, so if you're thinking, oh, hey, I can create my own project, I can build this application that I can sell to companies. No, not with not with these instances. They will go away and remove all the information from there. So don't consider it as something, and something permanent. So I'll let it load. Okay. So in the navigation pane of App Studio, click Case Type, Assistance Request to open the Assistance Request case type. Um, Hover the service stage, click More, Add Process, New Process, Create Service Case. Now, are they going to allow us to build the child case ourselves, or no? It looks like both of them have already been created for us. It's just a matter of kind of linking the two between, or linking both of them up. That's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, not totally unexpected. It's not about, creating both of the case types. It's about, setting one up as a child than the parent. So we need to go to assistance request. So let that load in. Um, so we need to go to the service stage, and then we need to add a process. So now there might be multiple stages in this, maybe. Yeah, okay, there is. Okay, so here on the service, we need to click on this option here to add a process, which was a new process, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, so there's that new process. And as we've seen in the past, it will take the name of the stage and duplicate it within, for that process. Hence the reason why you'll see a 1 there. So, okay. In the new process field, enter create service case. Mouse, don't mess with me here. Oh, I really do need to order myself a new mouse. This is getting a little problematic. Okay, there's that. Um, Under the create service case process, click step to create a new step in the case. Click more automations, create case, and then select to add a create case step into the process. Okay, what is going to happen Okay, so it's telling me that I will eventually delete the service one step, eventually, but they want me to make um, they want me to create the new step. Um, so we're going to do that. It was more automations in create case. There we go. And then of course select. Okay. Um, in the create case step, enter create service case to replace the default text. So we're changing the create case text, default text, to create service case. In the contextual properties pane on the right, in the create the following case list, select service to create a service case. So here, create the following case. We want service, and there we go. Now, they don't go over the buttons here of create multiple cases using a list or transfer information to a new case. Um, one would figure that you might want to transfer information, um, but we'll see. Maybe it's not really needed for this. We'll find out. But right now, that's all that we need to do in that particular case. So we are done with step 7. Let's go on to step 8, which is just deleting the service one step. Um, so we're just going here and we're deleting the service one step. So what we see here should be the exact same as what we are seeing here, which is correct. Okay, now we click save to complete the auto request workflow. And then we move on to the next one. I'll let that process. Okay, so configure the service case type. So in the navigation pane of the App Studio, click Case Types and Service to open the case service case type. So once this is done saving, then we are going to be going over to the navigation pane, clicking on case types, and then clicking on service. All right, so the service is kind of what was built, in the previous challenge of the creating the PDF and sending the receipt via email. But obviously, it might not be an exact copy either. So just, bear that in mind. Different instance, right? So, um, otherwise, you're working on a project, you should be seeing that. Okay, click on the Settings tab to open the service case type properties, and we're going to go to the General section. So we're going to go to Settings, and then we're going to be going to General, which we're already pretty much there. All right, under Availability, clear the Show New Menu checkbox, which disables the service case type creation in the Create menu. Okay, so under Availability, we're unchecking the Show a New menu. So and then we click Save to save the service case type. To reflect the service case type settings, log off and log in back to the application. Okay. Um, Okay, so we want to log out and then log right back in again. Don't think I have the password saved, or at least I, you know, did a copy of another value later, later. So there we go. Logging back in. Okay. In the App Studio header, click Preview to preview the application. All right. Of course, it has to load everything. Okay, maybe it just kind of loaded up the full application and not necessarily the specific case type. Okay. In the navigation menu on the left side of the user portal, click Create and confirm the service case is not displayed. Okay, um, so over here under Create and yeah, service is not there. So click Assistance Request to create a new assistance request case. Advance the case to the resolution stage. Okay, so we want to do assistance request. And advance it to the resolution stage. So now a lot of this it's not like required or anything along those lines. So, but I mean, I'm just putting stuff in anyway, just for, well, I mean, I'm not gonna bother with this. Um, blah, foo. Not required, so hit submit. We have to get to the resolution stage. So get approval. We're gonna approve. Don't need to worry about any of the service providers, so we'll just hit submit. Create child case. The class of the child work object is not specified. Okay. Okay, so we're already having an issue trying to get to the advanced case to the resolution stage in this particular example right at this moment in time. So not quite sure exactly what's going on here. Um, Let me go ahead and see about snipping this image um, and sending it to um, Pega because let's see. Okay, so let me go ahead and copy the text here. And then step 4 of confirm your work. In step 4 of confirm your work, it wants you to get through everything and proceed to the resolution stage. However, I received an error concerning for child class. The class of the child work object is not specified. Um, Followed all of the steps, and I'm not certain um, uh, what the exact issue is. Was the um, data objects very properly? Um, Let me know if there might have been a step that I might have missed somehow. Image attached. There we go. Okay, so not quite sure what really to do about this in this particular case. We can't really advance to the resolution stage. Here, let me maybe select um, Okay. It doesn't seem like there is a way, or it's letting me selecting the provider. Probably because, you know, the work object was not specified. Um, was there something in maybe service that I was missing? I mean, they really didn't say anything on this. I mean, I've already logged off and logged in, so it doesn't look like there's any way for me to um, handle the rest of this challenge. I don't know if I can actually complete this challenge because um, I can't, you know, I've followed all the steps, so it looks like this was a failure on the instance portion of the workflow here, so that, you know, not sure if there's something that I can maybe do. Let me exit out and let's try this again. Um, we'll try. Let's go ahead and do a save and run, and I will select everything. I will fill in everything that I possibly can just to see if maybe it's just a matter of, hey, you didn't fill in any information, so um, um, so obviously you're just kind of causing us some difficulty because you didn't fill in um, um, the proper information. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Now, obviously, you know, you'd want to, you know, do some verification on the payment information here, folks. Don't let a person do this to you. Notes. Okay, apparently it's not even giving me a service provider at this point. Interesting. It's not even giving me the chance of selecting a service provider right at this moment in time. And once again, we are stuck at the create child case. Um, okay. Class of the child work object is not specified. service summary. Alright, so it's having something with this step over here somehow for assistance request, so right, the view. Don't know if that's really the main problem with this. Let's head on back to let's switch on over to the service here because as you know, as we found out, the um, that might not necessarily, it might be a failure on the on the service itself, and within the service itself, create child case. The class of the child work object is not specified. Hmm. Sorry about that. I had a sneeze that came out of nowhere there. Okay, so the image that I saved here, create child case. The class of the child work object is not specified. Um, I'm not quite sure how to resolve this, to be honest. Um, hmm, don't really know if there's really anything here in the settings that might help out. Um, plus there's no indicator that, there's anything wrong per se. So, hmm. I don't know about this one though, folks. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get past it. which is really kind of unfortunate because, you know, I need to resolve this in order to, um, I don't know, to be able to finish off the entire mission. Okay, here, let me, this is going to be another first, but let me go through the challenge walkthrough and see if there was anything different in the challenge walkthrough that they might have done that they didn't specify within the challenge itself. So maybe they did an extra step that they didn't actually necessarily make any, make it known. So, so case type, assistance, yep. Going to service, new process, okay. Changing it to create service case, yes. Add the step, go to more, automation, create case, select. That's correct, okay. We're adding in the create service case, correct. Selecting service, that's correct. Nothing changed over there. We're deleting the service one, that's correct. We're collecting, doing save, that's fine. We are now going to service. Oh, hold on. Back it up a little bit. Okay, notice how there's nothing extra here. Notice how, well here, let me switch on over to mine. Notice how it's missing the PDF and the email here. It looks as though everything else is the same, right? But they're missing the two extra steps, you know, that are here, you know. Um, Now, I don't think that that's um, the main problem of the um, I don't know if that's really the main root cause of this. Maybe I need to delete both of these steps to see if maybe it is, like an idea that the service somehow has like an image that it's trying to hold to, and because these two extra steps were created, it just does not understand that this particular case life cycle has been changed and therefore needs to be addressed that way. I don't really know, but slight inconsistency right at this moment in time in the challenge walkthrough right now. So go to settings, we're at general, going to availability, show a new menu, we deselect, we save it, which, hold on, let me verify that we are still, um, the availability is still unchecked, so everything's fine there. I don't see any other like main differences between what they're showing in the walkthrough versus what they have here. So I don't really see any particular problem on that. They log out, okay. And then the information, they log back in. They go to preview. Verify that service is not there. We click on new assistance request. and they automatically jump to resolution. They complete, well, I mean, they're at the service uh, information here, but you know, we haven't, and we're not seeing this particular screen, so you know what? Let me go ahead and save it again. Let me go ahead and log out and log back in. Maybe there was kind of like a disconnect or something like that somewhere along the lines, somewhere around the somewhere. You know, I don't know, but it looks like other than um the service object, you know, the service case type was not a direct match. You know, it's not there. Flat tire. Okay, well, if you want all this information in there, then you want to make sure that the account ID is filled in there, guys. Make it a requirement. What is going on here? Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, so Pega is just having an issue. Okay, Pega. Whoever designed this needs to kind of go back and work on this a little bit more because, I mean, this is buggy as all hell. Um, you know, if I can easily crush this process, then obviously whoever designed it needs to go back and fix it. Because if I can break it easily, then um, it's not a good test bed for this process. So we're gonna go ahead and cancel out of that. We're gonna delete it. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we? I know that I can kind of skip through all that, so validation doesn't matter. Notes doesn't really matter. And nothing. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me do one last thing. I doubt that this is the main root cause of this, but because the service has both of these not there, maybe somehow it's it's somehow not really recognizing this particular service somehow. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Um, and not really have to worry about that. Um, and settings are still fine. Let me go ahead and log off and log back in again. Okay, preview. And notice that service is not there. Okay. Okay, add validation. That's fine. Approved. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I mean, I could try to see about trying to troubleshoot this more. Try to see about looking at how I can, um, figure out how to arrange the class for the child. Um, to be honest, I don't know what steps I would need to do in order um, to make that a reality. Um, Thinking maybe under data. Hmm. Okay. Not quite sure. Don't think there's anything that I can do there to try to fix that. Um, see anything there that I'm need either. Hmm. Not sure. I might be under the wrong. Might need to kind of go under the Dev Studio to try to correct this. Um, hmm. The class of child work object is not specified. You know what, let me see if I can look up real quick this. I don't want to spend too much more time on this, but um, let me see if there's some information online that might give me some clarity and maybe a solution on how to resolve it. My God, this was apparently, you know, this challenge has been a problem since, oh, close to last year. Um, you know, I'm noticing the fact that this issue was posted on their forum on July 18th, 2022. Same exact problem here. So, um, okay, so according to what I'm seeing here, which it looks as though some community members resolved the issue because we didn't provide a city or state within the fields. Um, now, um, now here's the problem that I'm having with this is the fact that um, I um, you know, I shouldn't need to worry. Well, okay. Instead of me putting in the city and state to try to find an office nearby, um, they should one have it required. Two, they should have like, you know, like maybe a select number of states to choose from, and then the cities from that as drop downs, like a part of a list, so that there's not going to be any kind of confusion. Like if I put in a random city in a random state, then I won't have any issue with that. So, um, I'm not going to cause any um, additional hardship because of, um, you know, let's just go ahead and just create a brand new one here. So, flat tire, continue. Little weird seeing like the previous one in the background there, but okay, now they stated that the city that they used was Boston and Massachusetts for the state. So let's just go ahead and put those in and we'll see um, if that fixes the issue. It does. Or at least it shows a lot of the um, it gives you a listing of providers, which once again, okay, it's not even letting me get past that. Okay, let's see. First off, let's go ahead and see if we can just kind of remove or delete the hmm, that's not really working out very well. See, the whole city and state should be very limited. Should be one required, and two should be something that is, only has a select, should be drop downs that will allow for, only those select state and those particular cities. So the fact that they're leaving this up for us to fill in, if that is indeed the issue at hand, then that's something that they need to fix. Uh, Same problem. Okay. I'm not gonna put any more time on this particular challenge. They're still having some issues with it. Um, you know, I don't know what else I can really say to them because obviously they really need to go back and redesign this, not only for 8.8, but they need to fix this 8.7. Um, you know, so um, so yeah. Not much. not sure what else I can really do on this other than trying to like go into inside their code and try to fix it myself. I don't really have advanced knowledge to really go about trying to do that. Um, I could probably see if like, my friend can help me out in hopes that, I can, tell Pega to work itself out so that it can handle that. That shouldn't necessarily be my responsibility. That should be if these are step by steps that, um, that I'm doing in Pega Academy, then it should be Pega that is handling these issues, not necessarily myself. But I mean, not much else I can really say about the matter. Um, it's just downright unfortunate because obviously, if I do if I try to validate my work, it's gonna fail because, um, you know, um, expected child case creating to contain service but found blank. Um, so obviously there's a problem there, and that needs to be fixed because obviously they're just um, there's not much else that we can really do um, about this particular issue at this point, you know. So, you know, either there needs to be some more steps in 4 to handle the situation at hand, not just advance the case, or they need to um, you know, fix their challenge so that, or fix their Pega instance so that, um, that particular error doesn't show up. So, I'll see what I can do about trying to help them out with that. Obviously I sent in edit in the hopes that they might fix that, but yeah. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and end this particular scenario there, folks. Obviously the challenge is currently incomplete for me. Um, we may need to kind of come back to this later once I get a answer from them on it. Um, I'll see if my friend can maybe check in on this as well and see what they have to say. Maybe there's um, um, maybe there's like a simple step that I can do to try to resolve the issue. I'm not sure. Um, Again, I feel like I would have to like go into Dev Studio and try to see what I can work out in that particular instance, but I don't know. So that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for today. So, um, if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to do the standard YouTube thing, like and subscribe and all that jazz. Um, that would be of great help. Feel free to leave any comments, questions, what have you. Um, if you happen to know, what I can do to fix this, that particular challenge, let me know. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end this particular session. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. Um, Now we're gonna go ahead and just switch on over to just um, video uploads and like um, not sure. Um, Not sure exactly what I can really do about that particular challenge, which is unfortunate. But okay. Um, let's go ahead and edit the edit my video here. Because we are no longer in science and technology, we're just gonna go ahead and switch on over to the um, people on blogs. There we go. All right. Let's see. Um, Now, um, let's see. Um, I'm still kind of curious as to if there's anybody that, try to figure out how to um, surpass the problem there. If I'm not mistaken, actually, when we were tackling this particular challenge with my, the Pega challenge at my previous work during the training session, even the instructor didn't know what the heck was going on, and he just ignored it. And it's like, wait, you know, he was like, yeah, don't worry about it, just move on from there. It's like, thanks for trying to troubleshoot how to resolve this issue. Shouldn't you be like an expert at this and figure out, how to, um, get past the issue, troubleshoot it to the point of fixing it? But yeah. Um, um, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. I'm not, um, I don't want to spend too much more time on that particular issue. Now let's see. Let me go into, um, let me like kind of work and go. um, look at my um, videos that I've uploaded and see about trying to um, see if I need to kind of get them up and running here. Um, okay, so first off, um, I'm seeing that I have a couple videos that I should probably consider releasing here pretty soon. I still have a lot of the Warframe, World of Warships, content that I don't really want to release yet because obviously a lot of that is, um, could potentially be a little problematic on, um, release order and the like, so I don't necessarily want to do that. But there is one concerning, um, um, what I've been up to recently, so, um, doo -doo 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 -doo. Okay. Write down of um, Ben and future plans. All right. Okay. I want to kind of add this into the right kind of playlists and like. So yeah. I do want to try to, make this public as soon as I can, seeing that that was like, very, very recent. So let's go ahead and get that going. But that's now public. Um, I have a Subnautica video that apparently I had some issues with previously. Um, so let me go ahead and try to get that worked out here real quick. Okay. I need to get this particular Subnautica video out because this one happened back in March. Um, and wasn't able to finish it off because um, I had I just kind of shut down. So okay, let me take a look at my videos and see. Um, Oh, okay, I did upload it. I don't know why it's still not in that particular folder yet, but okay. Okay. We're just kind of going through um, it's like we're trying to go through a lot of resource gathering in this particular one. All right, I was trying to see. Um, okay, created a cold suit. So that's a good one. I was also trying to find something about the that one plant fiber for um the spiral. So right, because I wanted to take um my prawn suit down under in that one cavern because it was a little too deep. I wanted to breathe a little bit more, so I needed the um okay. Let's see. Old suit and searching for I'll just put it that way. Okay. Now technically these videos are, the Subnautica sessions are on Thursdays. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this one for the 18th, which is, this upcoming Thursday. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get um, a challenge video for that. Okay. Okay. Funny feeling that I might be like skipping some sections here, as it feels like it. Oh no, automating workflow, module quiz, control the flow. Yeah, those are all um, right. All right. Hmm. Maybe that's actually within the module itself. Let's see. I have a funny feeling that I'm missing a video here, so I think I'm gonna put this at step 46 right at this point, because this one is all about attaching PDF files to a case. Oh, attaching PDF to a case challenge. Mm, everything else looks good. Let's see. Attaching PDF to a case. There we go. It's on the 11th. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and schedule this one for. Yeah, we'll do it for tomorrow. And let me set it at like a different time. Let me do it at like 1 o'clock so that you have the potential of like going from my video straight into my streaming. So there we go. Okay. Let's see. We have 3, 4. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this here real quick. Okay. Trying to see where this one was um, in terms of the overall structure of it all. Because have a feeling that I might have see about. Okay. Okay, so right. Okay, so this was the video prior to attaching PDF files. Okay, gotcha. So, this was definitely the one prior. So let me modify this here real quick. Get all the details for this particular module in so that I can upload it for the Pega. There we go. Okay. Module. Okay, so I'll modify the tags. Because we're not doing a challenge, we're not doing the attaching PDF, we're doing that module there. We are doing automation shapes. And then we are doing module, and then we are doing module quiz. Yeah, okay. Recording date was back in March. Okay. Looks like everything's good. So let's go ahead and schedule this one. Now, technically, this one was supposed to be out prior to the one that I just made, so I think I'm going to schedule this for 12 o'clock tomorrow. So it'll be, 45, 46, and then, of course, stream. So that's the idea behind my thought line right at this moment in time. Now, what I should do right now is make sure that my playlist is actually correct. So let me um, Let me go to create another tab for my playlists, and then Pega study. Okay. And order is messed up, so let me fix that. Oh wait, hold on. I think my numbering is off too. Let me verify this here real quick. Yes, according to this, my automated workflow and control the workflow challenge was 43. So automation steps should be 44, not 45. Right, okay. So I need to fix those. So it's 44. And that is 45. There we go. Now everything should be fixed. Refresh that. Verify the order. Automation shapes, yep. Attaching PDF files, yep. Okay, so we're good. Fix that. Okay, awesome. Now, we're not gonna touch the World of Warships video. Although I will, like I said, I'm gonna modify that for their own separate videos. Now, um, let's see. I should probably consider building some new playlists. Kind of make it private for now, just so I can, um, just so you know, I can kind of create those separate videos, um, and then put them in that playlist to be released um, soon. So let's see. Let me go ahead and um, let's see. Section PDF is the last one that I want. And then of course it is 45, so we're going to be doing 46 on this particular video. And this one is 512. Okay. Right, which is creating a child case. Okay, so um, come on, mouse, work with me here. Really trying not to. Um, I mean, I know that mouses aren't exactly, expensive per se. I'm really trying not to, um, um, look into like purchasing a brand new one altogether. So at least, I don't necessarily want to do that right now. Trying to push the life of my mouse as long as I can. So, module and module quiz. Okay, that was yesterday. Okay, everything else is looking good. So let's go ahead and get this all taken care of. Now we have scheduled, um, the past Pegas for tomorrow. We scheduled the one prior to the 15th, so this one should be released on the 16th. And I will set it for 1 p.m. to be released, to be made public. All right. Let's see. Now we have um, I have a Subnautica video that I need to um, release. And this will probably be my last one that I'm going to be doing here. Now, yeah, this one was 2 days ago, so, um, finding Mercury. Um, we'll just do that. I don't really have, it didn't really give me any really good thumbnails there. Obviously, if uh, okay, let's think about it this way. Okay, when I start doing full on edits, when I have to when I do edits, I'm gonna want to you know I'm gonna need to do a lot more than what I'm doing right now, right? Um, I'm gonna need to do um, thumbnails. I'm probably gonna need to try to maybe see about adding in some background music, maybe. Although Subnautica does have some background music, I don't think I have it that high, so people can't really hear it very well. So that might be a problem. But I'm trying to talk as much as I can during the video anyway, um, so I don't necessarily want people getting. I don't want my voice being overridden by the background sound or music or anything along those lines. Um, and obviously, I'm gonna need to cut down a lot of the parts in Subnautica, that are like just me traveling, for example. I'm just gonna have to kind of cut a lot of that travel time. So, or do one of those sections where I'm kind of speeding up that particular portion, you know. So, like, hey, I'm going out and I'm gathering up a lot of, resources and stuff like that. You guys don't necessarily need to see that, um, so I can just kind of try to maybe speed up that section, go full speed on it. I don't know. But obviously, that's something that I'm gonna need to look into doing. I'll see about trying to do that tonight, but okay. Now we have the previous video coming out on the 18th, so I'll release this one on the 25th. Here we go. Okay, and that is it for all my current videos right at this moment in time. I need to go back and upload a lot of my older videos that I've been, that's um, been kind of problematic. Uh, I scheduled, some videos to be released, um, and yeah, those were a couple years ago, and I need to um, look at, uploading more. So, but we'll worry about that at a later time. So, um, now it's time to get into some Warframe. So, sorry about having some fairly boring, content of just me on my face. You guys can't really even see, what I'm really doing, but, you're welcome to ask, if you want to. But I mean, I'm like I said, I'm just uploading videos to YouTube, uh, or at least uploading the VODs to YouTube, I should say. So, um, now we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Warframe proper. So, um, just as a heads up, I'm going to go ahead and switch scene collections, and that will mean that um, the I'm gonna have the starting screen up for the YouTube recording. So, just be patient. I'll return, and then we will properly get started in Warframe again. It's been a long time since I've played the game. Well, since last time, I should say. Been trying not to do too much in terms of, I haven't, I didn't want to work on any of the newer content or anything along those lines without having having the stream, having the recording, so on and so forth. So, um, I know new content is out there, and I will get to it, you know, well, soon-ish. So, okay. So let me go ahead and switch the session, the um, save the and change the category over to Warframe right at this moment in time on stream. Okay, shouldn't worry about anything else at this time. Let me close out on everything else before I, get myself too crazy. um, okay, let me get my um, my Discord up and running. I'm gonna hold on to that screen there. close that one out. So we should be fairly clear on any kind of clutter. So, and go ahead and start up some Warframe. Okay. So, so everything looks good. So we are going to go ahead and switch on over. Sorry about that. Stretch. Um, so I'm gonna kind of take a couple minutes here, switch on over to the Warframe scene collection, and for anybody that is interested, that this is perfect time for you to kind of get up, stretch, grab some to drink, use the restroom, what have you. Um, and I shall be right back. But we're switching on over now, so be right back. And be right back, everybody. Wait right there. No, that one. There we go. 1 second there, folks. It appears we're having some technical difficulties. Let me go ahead and fix all this real quick. Um, Not sure what is going on with my webcam. Properties. Okay. Hmm. Okay, apparently the Warframe launcher that was blocking me. Okay. So, which isn't showing up properly. Oh well. Okay. So let me actually get into the proper game here. It's just kind of unfortunate that the launcher isn't um, showing up fully. Um, okay, hold on a second. Let me switch to webcam real quick because I need to put in my password. So 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let me switch back to live. There we go. Okay, so finally, okay. Sorry about the wait there, folks. So it's been a while. Been gone for a couple months, and so I've missed seeing that I've been gone. A lot of content has dropped, and well, I'm coming in late. So it's been a while, but hey, I'm back. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this particular play session. Am I going to go straight into the very paradox? Not sure. Like I said, I don't know what's going on there. I haven't really messed with too much of the newer content lately. So I'll see what I can do. But because there are some things that I still want to gather up prior. There's still Warframes for me to collect and all that jazz, so so we'll see what happens. So but the Veri is here. Precise where and when has been hard to pinpoint, but Drifter's time in the Veri is finally becoming clear. Start the Veri Paradox quest to experience a never-ending spiral of life, death, and rebirth at the hands of the Dominix Thrax. All Tenno, including those brand new to Warframe, can dive into the Veri Paradox immediately. Okay. After quest completion, there are 3 game modes for experiencing the Veri. The Circuit, focused on Warframe combat within the Undercroft. The circuit revolves around endless gameplay objectives in the Undercroft with rotating weekly rewards. Pick your difficulty and reward track, complete rounds to fill out the track, and claim rewards such as new arcanes, Incarian, Genesis, or even blueprints to build an entire Warframe. So that might be something that I might need to do. The Veri, as it is meant to be played, the open landscape experience with a spiral story, side activities, and open exploration. This game mode allows a Tenno to experience everything that the Veri has to offer. And then the Lone Story, a streamlined version of the Veri with only the spiral story for Tenno looking to face the Oranworm's fury as fast as possible. When exploring the various mind-bending reality you can expect to encounter spirals. The Veri is at the whim of Dominus Thrax's spiral, with each spiral featuring its own story, unique threats, and changing environment for the citizens of the Veri. Decrees, specialized Drifter and Warframe upgrades unique to each Veri visit, completing activities in Devari grants a choice between randomized upgrades, improving your chances against challenges found in Devari and the Undercroft. Drifter Melee. Drifter has taken up melee weapons to fight back, block incoming attacks to parry for a quick strike, or take decks down hard with a power strike. Okay, we're apparently fighting decks now. The Undercroft. The Undercroft hosts familiar warriors of various origins, rewriting various rules to allow Warframe combat. Drifter Intrinsics. Enhance the Drifter within Devari with permanent upgrades aimed to improve combat, riding, opportunity, and endurance. Cathy. A customizable mount able to carry you above, below, and through many islands of Devari. Okay. Side activities. Devari has significantly more to experience, including new enemies, run boss fights, plus a wealth of side activities, including ball feeding, Shawzen, playing, Komi, with many others to find. I have no idea what any of those are, but we'll find out soon enough. The Devari Paradox update comes with far more to discover beyond the bounds of Dominic's imagined reality. There are new Carnion, Genesis, Arcanes, and Cosmetics that can all be used across Warframe. Carnion Genesis, imbue your weapons with Power of the Void, unlocking specialized upgrades. Masters of the Steel Path Circuit can earn these to breed new power into a pool of old favorites. Drifters and Warframes alike can use 5 new melee weapons coming from Devari, take down the Aura one to earn Pathos Clamps, and use them to unlock these new weapons rather than blueprints. Okay. New deluxe skins and customizations. Okay. Community artist concepts include turned into reality. The Brook, Dawn, and Wisp Somnin collections are here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing those right, but there you go. Look out for new Drifter transference suits, Drifter facial hair, and vintage inks available on the market for Platinum. Devari needs your Drifter. Dominic Strax controls the spiral, and only you can break the cycle. Each new spiral is a chance to discover the power you hold and bring color to Devari. Challenge Dominus Strax, and earn your escape from this endless cycle. Devari Paradox is available to every Tenno, whether they've been playing for 10 years or just starting today. It's time to enter Devari and break the never-ending spiral. Okay.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Don't need to worry about that right at the moment.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They
Okay.
are not as encrypted as they should be.
Interesting. Okay. No one is currently in the no one is currently in the clan right at this moment in time. Ends in 4 days, 18 hours, huh? Okay.
Who have we got on the line?
But I've already finished all the night waves, so that's good. I do appreciate the fact that they've added in the time frame there, so that's good. I don't need to stress about that.
And we're out.
Now, here's the thing. My profile of TTV is no longer Twitch. I'm no longer streaming on Twitch, and I don't necessarily want to give people the wrong impression that I am. So I'm gonna need to see about if there's a way for me to change my name, or change that name to just removing the TTV. I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that though.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Let's see. Profile. Let me see. Market. Let me see about trying to modify my name here there, folks. Like I said, I don't want to give people the wrong impression on about, you know, where to find me. So, now sometimes you can change the name by you know, typically they allow you to change the name if you can, you know, you basically put you know, in some games they have like, you know, hey, you had to put in, you know, purchase a um, you know, purchase some kind of ticket or something along those lines, you know, typically for real life money to be able to change the name. So seeing I've, you know, switched on over from Twitch to YouTube, um, you know, I want to get rid of the TTV because I don't want people going to Twitch to try to find me anymore. You know, I don't want to give people the wrong impression on that one. You know, plus apparently, you know, I guess TTV is just too much cringe. Um, I mean, it's, you know, on one hand, it's like, you know, you're trying to show that, hey, you know, I'm live, you know, I'm playing the game, you know, come seek me out. But at the same time, you know, a lot of people look at that and go, yeah, no, man, you need to, um, you know, you need to, you know, get it on your own merits, kind of thing, or something along those lines. So, let's see. I don't think I'm not seeing anything here that I can do.
We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
It might be that I might need to kind of head on outside of the game itself to um, to purchase like a name change. Here, let me look it up online here real quick. So 1 second. Warframe name change. Um, um, Cost of changing your alias is 200 platinum each time. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, done. And obviously it costs a lot to do. But I mean, if I'm no longer on Twitch, I don't want to give people the wrong impression. Okay, so now technically, I still have my Twitch account, so I can still have it linked per se, but um, the likelihood of me actually streaming there is likelihood not gonna happen. So okay, so I logged out there. Let me
Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with
let
info.
me go ahead and exit the game here real quick and see about logging on in and seeing if the update is there. So 1 second. Um, Let me start back up the game and see if the name change has occurred. Because obviously the name change didn't necessarily happen like immediately, um, in game,
Tenno,
for
your
good reason.
codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay, there we go. So let me go ahead and bring the game back up. And as you can see, I removed the TTV. So, and of course, I'm also down 200 platinum. I don't really want to be doing that all that often, but obviously, I don't really want to give the wrong impressions either as to, what, um, you know, yeah. you get it. You understand. So, um, okay. So it looks as though we
I've
still
been thinking,
have
operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Stone God, Blackheart, and 200 OK in there. Um, Now I know that Crazy tried to help out 200 OK for a little bit. I don't know if um, they're still going to like kind of continue or not. I can check with Crazy and see if they um, want to maybe um, you know uh, maybe I can reach out to them and see if they were kind of comfortable at all, and if they would like to maybe join me more on the weekends or not. I don't know. Obviously, I don't necessarily want to push those boundaries because it was Crazy's friend that he brought in, but um, it looks like they haven't played Warframe in a while themselves. But um, I'll need to see from Crazy's standpoint what's going on, and if there's anything that I can do to help out along those lines. So, um, okay. Now, concerning the quests, um, yeah, we do have the very paradox on our list of quests to do. Just to make sure, I wanted to see if there was any others. Nope. All the other quests have been done, so I just wanted to make sure that maybe there was like an extra quest that might have popped up in the 2 months. I don't really know. I didn't really want to push that at all, but um, obviously the Very Paradox is going to have a lot more content. Um, And to be honest, I don't know if I really want to tackle it tonight, because I want to try to get my mind back and set things, um, try to take in everything that has probably changed over the past 2 months and see, try to get back into the groove of things. So, um, maybe tomorrow, but tonight I don't know if I really want to push it all that much. So, um, I don't really need to worry about Nightwave. Um, Obviously, the very I should do the quest first, so I shouldn't necessarily worry about that particular issue there. Um, Now, obviously, okay, so right now, according to this, we have Nova Prime and Trinity Prime, most likely um, you know, at um, at Maru's Bazaar. So, um, so let me go check in on that real quick. Um, and see, if it is indeed, the two Warframes.
Seeing one of. Let's talk about the good stuff.
Right. So
For old time's sake.
It is Nova Prime and it is Trinity. So But I have both of them already. I have Soma Prime, I have the Dual Commas Prime. Burston, Bratton, Fang. I know I have Lex. How loud? The music for me is fairly loud. How is it fairly loud for everybody else as well? Let me know. If you're watching me right now, tell me how loud is the music, because it feels like it's pretty loud in my ears right now, and I'm very, I'm really thinking about lowering the volume right now.
It's weird. I barely remember the faces of the seven. But that black sash Yaskutai who served our mess table. Every little bead of her sweat stands out like a diamond in my mind.
Okay, looks like there's only 4 relics altogether in this set, which is interesting. You know what? Let me bring up you know, Warframe. I thought I had a Warframe notepad. Maybe I just haven't named it as such. Right. Okay, so okay, so concerning everything that is available in terms of the relics there, we have the Lilith K4, we have the Meso 5, we have the Neo N12, we have the Axie S7. Okay.
Save your shot until you're well, good luck.
Let's take a look at those relics back inside the ship and see what we're going to be kind of facing. Actually, I'm kind of curious if is anybody on right at the moment? Well, Afro Pixel's online. Let's see. Blackheart was online 2 days ago. I'm wondering if Vinny has been online. Yep, she has been. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Operator, I've
Okay.
run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Not currently online, but that's okay. Maybe we'll see them later on tonight. And that's okay. Now let's see. Okay, let me. Did I somehow turn off the run toggle or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so concerning the relics in question, we have the Lilith. Oh, come on. We have the Lilith K4. Okay, so we've already crafted the dual commas, so don't need to worry about that. We've already, crafted the Trinity Prime, so we don't need to worry about that. Same with the Nova Prime, so don't need to really worry about that. I already have 2 of the Soma Prime receivers, but I don't have the Kavasa Prime buckle. Let me see if that's something that I might need to look more into. Okay. Next relic is the Meso D5, which I have one already. Nova, I've already built, so don't really need to worry about that. Same with Trinity. Soma Prime Barrel, 1 owned. We have 2 Vasto Primes already owned. And I've already built the dual commas, so I don't really need to worry about anything for the Meso D5. So don't think don't need anything from that. Neo N12. Got a couple relics on that one, but okay, so we got a couple Vasto Prime receivers. Again, don't really need to worry about the Trinity or Nova Prime. Don't need to worry about the Soma Prime. Need to worry about the dual commas. We do have a Kavasa Prime band, but I might need a second one, just as a reference. If I don't have the Kavasa itself, then and I'm not recognizing that name, so um, I'm just gonna make a note of it here so that I can maybe come back to it later. Like maybe I need to purchase some more relics, but for now, actually, yes, 7. Ah, I got it. Okay, so this is for um, a collar for the Kavasa Prime Kubro. Gotcha. I don't know if I have that or not, the Kavasa Prime Kubro. Now I know that uh, the Vasto weapons. I know that I'm working towards getting the dual set, which kind of requires the link, but it doesn't look like this is a set that will allow for me to handle that portion. And I might have actually missed the set prior, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. So again, don't really need to worry about Nova or Trinity. Don't need to worry about the Soma. So what I need to do, or what I want to do right now, is check to see, what I have for the Kavasa. Okay, so here they're saying that I don't have the um, prime buckle at this point. So to make this color, and it doesn't look like I actually own it, but just in case, let's go to our inventory here real quick, and let me look up Kavasa. Okay, so we have the Kvass. So, hmm. It looks as though I don't really have the uh, everything necessary to make the Kubra collar, but you know I might not even have the Kvass Prime anyway. So um, I don't think I have. Um, I don't think I have the Kvass Prime, and I don't know um, if I'm gonna need to find the Prime, which I'm kind of doubting right at this moment in time.
I'll bring you back.
Okay, I don't know why the toggle isn't really working here. Hold on a second. Um, uh, unless, of course, wait, wasn't there a sprint toggle?
Does not indicate additional life forms. Do you have anything else to declare? 5J, 4J, Shooks. Are you aware of the punishment for false declarations? 5J, 4J, Shooks. Do you copy? 5J. Grotesque. We got a runner. Enforcement drones deploy. Target vessel 5J, 4J. Suspected smuggler 5J, 4J eliminated. Glory to the Queens.
Wait, what? Move down in. Oh. Okay. I might have actually. I don't remember clicking on that. Um. Okay. Let me see. What's a good one to have right at this moment in time? That that might not necessarily be bound by something else. Maybe B. In placement. What the heck? Oh. down and okay, so apparently move down is something that was just recently added because otherwise
Well,
they would have
bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans
they
to
would
buy
have already
engineered
kind of
food from
added all
hazardous
these
waste.
in.
Diners reported everything tasted like vermin,
Okay.
then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to hold the sprint. I just want to toggle for sprint. Okay. There we go. Trying to get back into the swing of everything there, folks. Am I seeing a lot of blur? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of blur right at this moment in time, and that's not great. I don't want blur. Let's see. Video. Motion blur. Get rid of that. I don't know why that became active again, but better. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. Now. Kavasa is not available in the market right at the moment. Which is interesting. Okay. Let's see, universe, canyons. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something here. I don't seem to have... There doesn't seem to be a Kavasa Prime Kubro in the listing there. Nor is there just a Kavasa Kubro. So... Huh. Odd. Yeah, am I missing something here? Kavasa... Okay, Kavasa Prime Kubro color is a prime color of Orkin design that can be equipped to on a player's Kubro. records their genetic memory and DNA, allowing them to be reconstructed in an incubator, just like the Taichin Cooper color. Similar to prime weapons, blueprint and components are tradable. However, once a color has been crafted and founded, it's no longer tradable. Okay, so it looks as though I'm being stupid and that it's not the fact that this is going to be going on a specific Kubro. It's just an item that can be equipped on a Kubro of any kind to add in the stats, for that color. And according to this, it's 10 health, 10 shields, and 100 armor. Gotcha. Okay, so or at least based off of what I'm reading right at this moment in time. So, okay. So with that in mind, now if I was to go to companions, select Nugget here, upgrade.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, that's his mods. Attachments. Aha, that's the Taichin Kubro collar on that. Gotcha. Okay, so if I want to, I'm gonna need to, um, if I want that other collar, then I'm gonna need to look into picking that one up as well. Now, is there any benefit to these armors at all, other than look? Decorative armor. It doesn't look like there is any like official benefit for these armors. You would think that it would add more to armor, but then again, if there's no way for you to acquire them other than platinum, obviously, that would be uh, more of a like a pay to win style kind of thing. Not that you're really doing any like major player versus player. Um, so, uh, but still, you would think that these armors that you can acquire would add more armor to your Kubra in some fashion or other. Armor, shields, what have you. But oh well. Okay, so I already have the Techen Kubra collar, but I don't have the Kavasa Prime collar, which means that um, that's really the only thing that I have missing right at this time. Um, which means that um, if I'm not mistaken, I already have the band. So I would just need to get more of the buckle, which means I would need to get more of the K4s, which means that I would have to get at least 4 and then um, try to see if I can get people together to work on um, breaking breaking open the relics for the buckle altogether. Probably not like the highest um, you know, I would assume that, a lot of people aren't really that gung-ho about it, but, you know, let me see, you know, trading, or actually, hold on. That's more recruiting than anything else. So I'm looking to see if I can see any Lilith K4s. There is there is some Lilith K4s. Okay, so people are kind of working towards it, but obviously I don't have the IF for that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so um, so obviously I'll need to do a little bit more in terms of getting IF for the K4 and trying to get that taken care of. Um, so let's see. Um, okay, let me. Actually, I have some notes for Blackheart, and I don't necessarily want to kind of combine my notes and with his. So, um, okay. So, so we got that to kind of work on. Um, Let me look back through my notes here for a little bit more and see, um, last I left off, I had a lot of um, parts and relics and stuff like that that I wanted to kind of build, but I didn't have the ingredients at the time. So I wanted to kind of work on that a little bit more in the future. But obviously, I've been gone for a while, so let me maybe move this over here. Sorry, one of the problems with having the single monitor. um, okay, so um, okay, so okay, so it looks like from what I'm seeing here that I have the potential of building up this weapon here, but I'm obviously lacking on organ cells, so I probably should try to work on that a bit tonight, which means that I'm probably going to want to do like maybe a Circe's and just, you know, have Hydran just go ham. Um, I'm not quite sure about the Trumna, so let me look at that real quick. Gotcha. Okay, so um, okay, I see what's going on. Um, so I have the barrel, I have the stock. Um, I just need one argon crystal to build the receiver, and then I would also need one Ceraglass shard. So let me go ahead and clear out that. Okay, so ideally, um, if I want to build You know, if I want to build the Vitrica and the Trumna receiver here, I would need to get at least 5 more Hesep Hesephalon. Because I can speak that. Okay. Um, well, actually, technically, I only need 2 because that will just give me a set of 10. That will push me over what I need for both of these. So I just need 2 more, which I have indicated on my listing here. Gotcha. Okay. Another thing that I want to check out is the Zymos here. What am I looking at? Okay. Looks like that one's done. That one's done. And it looks like I can build that. Looks like kind of like a pistol, so we can kind of start working on that. Might as well start there. So I'm just gonna kind of tag that as a to be built. Okay. So like I said, all I have need for is 2 more on demos, 2 more mining on demos. Okay, so first, yeah, mining on demos is, you know, one of those things that I should probably consider doing. Let's see, Nomalon. Okay, okay, I have enough there to build Quasos there, and that's it. That's all I need to do. Um, so to be honest, I don't need any more of the Nomalon. Let's see, do I still have it in my notes somewhere? Well, I mean, I looked at it, you know, directly, but you know, I was seeing that I had some notes about, you know, mining, and that I could get some Nomalon on demos as well, but it looks like, yeah, there's really nothing else for me there. Okay, let's see. Let me look at the next part of the list here. Spasm. Okay, so, so I need more of the alloy for both the Tatsu and for the Caliban chassis, so... Okay, so what I need is 100 more, which means I need 5 more sets of this, which means I need... Well, I mean, I would need a total of 85 to kind of complete that. So I'm gonna need to mine on Fortuna at some point. Okay. So next on the list is Organ cells. I need a ton of them. I have a lot of weapons that are kind of in need of the organ cells. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on collecting some more on that. So um, you know, like the Galantine Prime here, for example. Um, so yeah. Hestrix Prime. I can build. Conan Prime. Kagai Prime. It's like, you know, all these weapons that it's like, you know, um, I'm close to building, but I don't have um, the organ cells to finish, you know, finish the builds. So, um, so I need to kind of work on that a little bit more. Didn't I try to work on getting the Necros Prime Neuroptics at some point in time? I thought I did that. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. I thought. Oh no, I didn't. Was not able to get another. Wasn't able to get the Neuroptics. I thought I was. I was kind of working on that at one point in time. Did I miss my window again on that? Yeah, I think I might have missed my window on that. All I got left is that one. I can't remember if anybody was, if it's been, it was quite some time ago, and I think that might have been along the lines of um, I think we were trying to get it at one point in time, but it just kept on not coming up, and you know we were like, this is getting ridiculous, you know. Um, we had like so many relics, and we were trying to get the Necros Prime, and it just kept on failing. We just kept on missing that. Um, you know, we kept on missing that mark. It just was not willing to appear for us. Um, but it looks like it's been returned back into the vault. I think I missed my. I think that was like the previous window, or let's see. Um, oh wait, no, I'm not seeing. Not seeing the Necros in previous resurgences, so maybe it hasn't been fully released yet. Okay. Um, wonder what the next um, you know, what the next resurgence is going to be. You know, what the you know, future is going to be. Uh, let's see. Okay, it's looking like Oberon Prime and Necros Prime is going to be coming up soon. Okay, that's going to be good for me. May 19th. So next week. Okay. So I'm probably going to be wanting to get a lot of Aya for that. You know, seeing that I've been trying to get the neurooptics for a long time now, so okay. Okay, next, we have a lot of need for field drawn. According to this, I need a total of 49 field drawn to handle, um, you know, um, you know, to be able to kind of build everything. So let's see, hold on. Not quite sure what the ambassador is all about. And just go ahead and build the barrel, I guess. I have the I have those parts. So ambassador. Okay. All I have is the parts, and not necessarily the. Actually, hold on. Let me. See. Ambassador. Okay. I don't think it's something that I can purchase. It's something that I have to acquire, I believe. Let's see. Blueprint for the ambassador and its components can be found in Corpus Proxima survival missions. Okay, so let me see. Do I have any notes about that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let me go ahead and write that down here. So ambassador blueprint. Let's see. Want to do Corpus Proxima survival missions. Okay, now here's the thing though. That, if I'm not mistaken, that is more that's more railjack missions than anything else, if I'm not mistaken. So so let's see. Okay, looks like I don't really have anything unlocked right at this moment in time to even consider trying to take that on. We got that one. But again, you know, my railjack is still fairly low overall, so I probably don't want to. I mean, I can barely get through Venus right at this moment in time with my railjack, so I think I'm gonna hold off on doing that for a while. So, yeah. So now that I see that, I think I'm gonna try to maybe put that down at the very end of my list of things that I want to do. um, Now, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, I wouldn't mind having that weapon, but for the time being, yeah, I don't think that I really want to, like, um, push for it either. Or, you know, I don't necessarily want to, I'm at a point where it's like, okay, well, I can't really get there yet, so, um, okay, so according to this, um, ISOs there. You know, I'm already building the ambassador barrel there. Um, but for the Basmo here, I need, what is that, 116 ISOs to build that. So, um, don't think I really need the ISOs for the Void Rig, at least not right at this moment in time. Um, I already got a necromech, that's perfectly fine. I don't really need to go any further than, further on that right at this point. So, um, mutagen mass, according to this, I need 78 out of that. So, need a lot more there. Um, if I want to, um, you know, don't want to build any of those weapons and the like there. So I have repeller systems here that I need to do, and I already have a grab mag, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that right at this point. But if I want to build the Exorgist here, I'm gonna need to get a hold of 2 more of the repeller systems. Not quite sure. I can't remember where those were. So um, I think it's something that I have to acquire, um, purchase from Fortuna, right? Okay. Next up on the list of things to do, detonite injector. Once again, this is, um, you know, uh, I need a total of 6 detonite injectors to handle that. So to be able to build both of those weapons. Let's see, Cryotic. Um, right. I need some more Cryotic for that one. I'll be needing more for that one. For the lens there. For the clink. And I think that's about it for the most part. Wallbone Prime Systems. Let's go ahead and claim that. Was that all I needed for the Vauban? No, I need a chassis. So I need to get some Oxium. Do I have any Oxium on the list? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to do kind of need to do more of the get some more CM grind. I need a total of what is that? 675. For Volvan Prime chassis. Yep. Okay, so that's on the list of things that I'm gonna need to look in at. Let's see, we have ocular stem root. I need 3 more. Nothing's really changed on that, so not much more I can really do there. We have the Sarah glass, which I need 2 more there. Purchase some more slots. There we go. And let's see. We have Tellurium. Let's see. It's saying here that I need a total of 8. Maybe for the Grattler. And yeah, to be honest, I'm not quite sure why I really need 8. I mean, I need 1 more for the Grattler, but I don't know if, why I would need 7 more at this particular moment in time. Unless, of course, it's, I have prime parts that I need to build, but for the time being, let's hold off on going too crazy on that right at the moment. Okay, so we have the Dara Vandal, which we don't have any of the parts for, so not much I can really do about that at this time. We have Latent Prime, which I need the Latent Prime receiver, which I have 3 of them available according to my notes here. Let me confirm that real quick. We have Neo S5. Yep, still got 3 available. And oh, okay, well, I only need the common for them, but apparently I boosted it up for the Radiant. Now, do I need any of the other parts? And I have 3 owned there. Maybe the Glaive Prime. Not sure. Probably Glaive Prime. I think I've been trying to hunt for that as well. So, so that doesn't seem too much of a surprise on that. Okay. Let's see. We have the Shadow, which don't have any of the parts for that. We have the Snaptron Vandal, don't really have any of the parts for that. We have the Staltall, don't have any parts for that. Nora Prime. Okay, so according to this, I have a lot of relics for this weapon. We have the Neo T4, got 11 of them, and yeah, and it's the prime part, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to take care of that. I see in my notes as well that Blackheart was looking for that, but I don't know if he might have already gotten it by now. I mean, he's you know, he's been playing Warframe for a while now, so he's probably already been able to um, acquire the Tenor Prime. I don't really know. Yeah, he might not have focused on it, which is totally possible. Um, but we'll see. We'll see if if he might still be in need of it, and if he might want to try to acquire it. So um, we'll also have to see if he needs any of those needs any of these relics to maybe open that up. I don't know. Um, we'll check with him a little bit later on that. See, um, or see if he's willing to um, work on that a little bit more. Okay, so I can build the Trumna if I get one more Argon Crystal and the Saraglass Shard, obviously. Saraglass Shard is going to take a little bit of time to build up the grandmother tokens to make that, so that might be a little difficult. Um, Axolotl Prime. Okay. Don't have the link. I have 0 artifacts and it has been vaulted already. So the likelihood of finding that is yeah. Yep. So to be honest, I should probably put that down at like, um, and make a little note here, not available, or have, let me, not available at this time. Move my little note here about that down below so I don't have to keep on trying to look at it. So okay, I don't want to keep on looking at the at that particular weapon each and every single time, if the relics are in the vault, right? So um so I'll have to wait for like the next, whenever that rotation comes about, I'll have to go, wait a minute, I think I've seen that weapon before, so um okay, don't have the receiver for that one, so that's gonna have to be held off right at the moment. We need organ cells for that one. Field runs for that one. Automatic systems for that. The barrel for that. Oh, okay, I've already built that one. At least, I think I'm building that one. Wait, did I just pull that one? Did I just pull that one out? Hold on, let me look at it. Look it up real quick. I did. Okay, so I don't need to worry about looking at that anymore. So that is cleared from my notes. So yeah, that was probably the one that I just pulled out just a little bit ago. Oh well. Teehee. And I'm back. Sakaris Prime. Still need the barrel. Okay, so it's saying that I have 9 relics for that. Let me confirm that real quick. The Meso F2. I have 9 of them, and I just need the prime barrel there in this particular case. But at the same time, do I need anything else? Okay, the Frost Prime blueprint. I probably don't have right at this time. So I might need to kind of go full radiant on this and see if I can actually pick that up. Now I have 9 of them, so I mean that's a lot. Um, but we can see what we can do on that. Um, okay, so Bellox still need the receiver, so the Zymos is being built right at this moment in time, so I don't need to worry about that. Galantine Prime just need the organ cells, so Galvacord. I need 2 Atmos systems. Okay. We have the Curatinos. There we go. Build that up. Awesome. We have the Peshka there, which apparently I need a lot of materials there, so we're going to hold off on that for the time. We have the Nama Skyla Brule Prime, which I needed 1 blade, which I don't think I have any more relics to devote to that. So that's going to be stored away for now. I can't do anything there. Here, let me look to see if like maybe a relic got released that might allow for it. So so let me look to see. Okay, so we have 4 relics, with the blade available. That's vaulted. That's vaulted. That's vaulted. And that's vaulted. Not surprising. Okay, so can't do anything there. Understandable. Let's see. We have the I have the Nikana. Kana Prime, which I needed the hilt, which is the Meso N8, but I don't have any of them right at this moment in time, so Are there any relics out there that I can try to see if I can get to hilt? Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, so no dice on that one. So that will have to be um, that will have to just kind of be put on hold for now as well. So can't really look at that one anymore. Now, of course, if I get, that, what, um, if someone randomly has that relic and I can, and they break it open and I get that part, then awesome, great, but um, the likelihood of that happening is teeny tiny. So, okay, so we now have the Orvis there, which need 2 blades. I don't know exactly where I can grab those from, so we're gonna hold off on that. We have the Tatsu and Tatsu Prime, which I need more of the Oxium alloy. I would also need the handle there. Let me look in on the handle, seeing that that is a relic break. So Tatsu Prime handle. I just have the 1 relic left, and of course it is the rare. And that's gonna be fun. And well, it's still out and about, so I might be able to find myself some more out there if I want to try to look for them. Maybe I can maybe I can acquire more as we go along. So let me kind of make a little note of that right at this point. So bit more for rare. Yep. Okay. I would like a little, kind of like a notebook of, what what I want to do to kind of go through everything. So, Venato, a lot of ingredients that I'm gonna need to do on that one. So, how much I can really do there. So, we're gonna hold off on that for the time being. We have Enrica, which is the organ cells. Volnus Prime, which we're looking at the handle here. And I'm seeing like two types of relics here. I don't know if they're, completely out of the vault right at this moment in time. But Prime handle. Okay, so it's rare. And that one's vaulted, and that one's vaulted. Okay, so I only have 3 chances left to try to get the Voltus Prime handle. If I fail, then well, don't really have any other chances for that at this time. Okay, next, I've kind of looked through all like the weapons for the most part. Now let's go into the Warframes that I've collected and I need to kind of build. So we have Caliban, which I need a lot of ingredients for, so that's probably gonna have to be, and that's probably gonna have to hold off for now. We have you know, Frost Prime, which I don't have, you know, the blueprint yet, so I have 9 available, so I need to kind of work on that. We have Garuda Prime. I need the systems, which I haven't gotten yet. I've only gotten one relic. Looks like I only have one relic for it. Let me see. Garuda Prime systems. That's vaulted. That's vaulted. Okay, that's still available. Okay, so what I probably want to do is try to work on getting the Axie D10. Right, because I still need to get the Garuda Prime systems out of that. So, and with that being a rare, it's going to be a little bit harder to do. Okay, we have the Grendel, which, you know, I still need to take care of, you know, those missions. So we have the Necros Prime Neuro, which I only have one relic for, but it's being released next week, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. We have Protea, which I still need to get all the parts for her as well. We have Sevagoth, which I need all the parts for him as well, but that's the um, that's the railjack, so that's a little bit harder to get to at this point. Um, we have the Zaku, which okay, we have the Neuroptics done. So all I really need to do is get the chassis. So I just need 3 more Geomag systems to finish off the chassis. Gotcha. Okay. Where do I get the Geomags? Hmm. Hold on a second. Let me look that up a little bit, in just a little bit. I'm seeing something about Core Prime. I already got her built, so I don't need to worry about trying to find more of her parts. Don't need the neuro, so don't need to worry about that. Same with that. Can get rid of that note. Um, okay, hold on. Ash Prime I already have, so I don't know why I have a little note for that. Can get rid of that one. And we have Nidus, which I already have there. So again, I don't know why I have a little note for Nidus Prime. Okay, now I'm seeing some just random relics on my list here. So let me see, what were they all about? So we have Meso 03. What were you? Already got. Bolt I already have. Whether or not a prime wings. Didn't I already build the Odonata Prime? I have a blueprint for the Odonata Prime systems. which is odd because I thought I had, oh, nope, 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 nope. Leave that, go back. Didn't mean to get that, or didn't mean to select that one. Okay, Odo Nada. Okay, I did build it, so, hmm. What was the O3 for the other ones? I mean, I have everything else, and I mean, last I knew I had Volt Prime, so yeah. So don't really need that anymore. Clear that little note out. Don't need it. We have Neo V8 in my notes for some reason. Okay, we don't need to worry about Volt. I think I already have Prime. That's been crafted. That's been crafted. Ultra Prime has been crafted. Do I have the Bow Prime? I do. Okay, so I don't need that relic listing anymore. I don't, like I said, I don't know why I have it just kind of sitting there, but I do, so there isn't any like additional notes on it, so I'm like, okay, so I'm not sure about the worm. I already got the Bow Prime, already got the Olenata, already got Volt, and I believe I already have Loki. So let me confirm that I have Loki and Worm. So Loki, where are you? Yeah, Loki Prime has already been confirmed. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that. And Worm Prime, already have. Okay, so that particular note, you know, isn't really needed. So clear that one out. Okay. Um, Now I'm not quite sure why I have a listing of these. I think I might have been like putting them down to maybe help out. Um, Maybe help out Blackheart. Hold on a second. Let me kind of switch on over here real quick. So we have Lilith A5. Yeah. Thinking that these are kind of sets that I was kind of getting so that I can help out Blackheart, I think. Because a lot of these, you know, I've already kind of built, so um, I don't think I really need these, so I'm not quite sure. Not sure if I really need these in my listing of relics to find anymore, so last one. Yeah, it looks like we are, you know, we have the majority of those already. I can go ahead and clear out that listing of relics there. Clear out that little, well, actually, let me just kind of, I have like a little message, you know, for like hosting a rad group, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna leave that on there just in case I, you know, need to do a rad group later. Actually, A7, what are you here for? Maybe for the Ash Prime, but do I still need that? I might have already gotten an Ash. Yeah, I already got Ash Prime, so don't really need that either. So, okay. So now that we have pretty much all that, you know, um, all that information kind of taken care of. Now, one thing that I want to do is I want to look at Warframes that, um, you know, new Warframes that came out and, you know, that I have not collected yet. So, um, so that I can look in on trying to work on getting them. So, um, let's see. I have quite a few that I do not have, and or at the very least, I haven't gotten them maxed out yet. And obviously, there's new ones that I, you know, don't even have the blueprints for starting yet. You know, such as Gear and Citrine there. Um, and you know, obviously, I need to work on those. So, and I will. You know, believe me, I plan to. Um, but let me confirm. Um, you know, let me write down all these. Um, you know, the warframes that I don't have right at this moment in time, and see about um, you know, see what you know what I can do to try to, you know, get them if I don't have them already. You know, like I said, you know, for example, like I believe I've already kind of gotten CERN Prime, and I believe I already definitely have the, you know, Equinox Prime. I know I have Nidus and Ash, but you know, again, I don't have them maxed out yet, which, you know, I can still do that. There's still, um, there's an easy way of maxing out, warframes and weapons and stuff like that. Um, so it's not like, I can't do it, but I just want to make sure that you know, um, some I know I don't have all the parts for. Some I know um, I'm just kind of letting them kind of sit in my inventory for the most part. So, but I got my work cut out for me, and I know, but you know, I got I got all the time in the world, so it's not like I'm in any particular rush. So it's not like Warframe is going to close down tomorrow or something like that, and all this, potential content or potential gameplay is going to, disappear on us. I mean, let's face it, that's probably not going to happen. So, you know, okay. But yeah, I have quite a few that I need to look in on trying to, um, build or, um, you know, get the, maximize the, um, the experience. So, let's see. Okay. So, based off of my list here, let's see, we're looking at 88 to 122, so about 34 warframes that I have not maxed out yet. So now let's see. Um, Let me go to equipment, inventory, warframes. Okay, so um, okay, so I'm gonna put everything that I see that I have not maxed out into one section. Um, let's see. Equinox Prime has been built but not maxed. Brew Prime has not been. Let's see, hold on. Let me get another listing here, just not built, so I don't have to kind of try to um, I don't really like confuse myself right at this moment in time, with repeats. So, Caliban has not been built, that's for sure. Citrine has definitely not been built. Grendel has not been built. Here has not been built. Let's see. Okay, so we have Zephyr Prime. That's been built. Just need to get some more experience points for. Zaku has not been built. Varuna has not been built. Vauban Prime has not been built. Let's see. Okay, Valkyr Prime has been built. Trinity Prime has been built. Sevroth and Steinax have not been built yet. Let's see, Revenant Prime has been built, so I don't have to worry about him. Purdy has not been built. Octavia Prime I've built. Let's see, Nyx Prime I've built, Nova Prime I've built. Azure Prime I've built. I can move those. Let's see, I have not built the Necros Prime. Mirage, yes. Mag, yes. Loki, yes. Thor, yes. Nara's Prime, yes. Built all those. Go ahead and move those into... They've already been built. I just need to work on their experience levels, so... Okay, I don't have Hildren. I do have Harrow. Or, I don't have Hildren Prime, but I do have Harrow Prime. But I don't have Garuda Prime yet, so... Okay. Let's see, don't have Frost Prime yet. I have Ember. Nidus. I have Nidus Prime. And Saren. I think I have Saren Prime as well. Yeah, I do. So, those three have already been built as well. Okay, um, so that cuts down the list quite a bit, because I was like, oh my gosh, 34 Warframes, what the heck? Why am I only seeing, why have I seen so many? That's because I've already built them, I just haven't maxed out their experience levels yet. So, 107 to 126, so we're looking at a total of 29 Warframes that have already been built, but, I still need to max out their levels. Okay. Now we have line 90 to 104. So we're looking at 14 Warframes that I have not been able to build yet. And so, um, I'm going to be kind of looking to try to take care of that. Now, obviously, some of these are currently kind of like impossible. Maybe um, they're locked away in the vault. Then again, maybe not. Um, let's see. Hold on. First off, let's look up. Okay, so Frost. Frost Prime. I need the blueprint. I have 9 relics for it, and I need to work on trying to um, you know, get those, break those open to try to get a hold of, um, those, um, that particular blueprint. So, uh, we have 9 relics. We'll have to see whether or not we're going to be able to kind of get them. So, we got some work to do on that. So we now have Grutter Prime. I don't know exactly what I'm missing for Grutter Prime. Looks like maybe just the systems. Yeah, just the systems it looks like. So, but I only have like 1 relic for that. So I'm, like I mentioned before, I'm probably gonna need to do some, Axie G10 grind, or see if I can find some more of the Axie G10s out there, and see if I can get the Gritter Prime systems. So I got some work cut out for me on that one. Next one is um, the Heldren Prime, which, as you can see, there's 4 relics here, but I have not gotten any relics for them, but they haven't been vaulted, so that's good. It's just I got my work cut out for me on those relics. So let me make a note of these so that I can get back to trying to or I can look them up a little bit later to find out what locations to go to try to find those relics and see about trying to break them for parts. Now, obviously, if someone breaks it open and I don't have it, then that's great. But okay, so now we have the Necros Prime, which um, you know, uh, I just need the neuroptics, but I only have 1 of those blueprints left, so I might need to wait for next week on that one. Vauban Prime. I forget exactly what I need for Vauban Prime again. Hold on a second. Oh, I just need to build the chassis and that's it. So um so I don't need to worry about any additional parts. Just, build the chassis. Okay. So don't really need to worry about that. Let's see. get the blueprint. And the systems for those two. Macroses get their mirror optics. Okay, and what about Baruch? Okay, so we got a couple relics for Baruch, which okay, so I already have the chassis. Don't have the neurooptics. That's been vaulted. That hasn't been vaulted. Okay. I might need to see about trying to, first off, let me, see about breaking open the B10 relics to try to get the blueprint. And if I don't get that, then obviously I'll need to probably try to work on getting some more of the B11s. So, let me go ahead and mark down like which, oh, okay, first off, let me go over here. Let me verify that, yeah, so, I don't have Baruch, so let me go ahead and build the chassis. So let me take care of that. Oh, yeah, I don't have that, right? I'm not being stupid right at this moment in time, right? I don't have Baruch Prime. I do not. Okay. Just, just making sure, wasn't like going crazy going, wait, do I have him? No, I do not. Okay, um, so the chassis, the chassis is being built right at this moment in time, so, so I just need the blueprint, systems, and then neuroptics. Okay, which means that I'm going to need, let's see, and be needing the Axie B6. We need the Bolus B11. And looks like the Meso H4. Alright, Meso H4. Okay. So I kind of got my work cut out for me right at this moment in time. Caliban, I just need ingredients, so I, don't really need to worry too much about Caliban. Grendel, I need the parts. Zaku, I believe it's just ingredients. Savgoth is parts. Prody, I believe, is parts as well. And then Citrine, Gear, Veruna, and Stynax is, all the new Warframes that I haven't gone for, I haven't worked towards getting. So let me see. First off, do I need to pick up their blueprints from within the market? We'll see. Normally you can, but but that might not necessarily be the case. So let's see. Acquire the Citrine blueprint and component blueprints from Tynut Pass on Mars or from Otak and Necrolis. Okay. So all parts on what was it called again? Tynut Pass on Mars. Okay, so got some grinding to do on that one. That's fine. Next one, we have gear. Build requirements. Okay, so gear is Zariman bounties. Okay, I have not touched the Zariman bounties at all, so hence the reason why I don't have gear yet. Reasonable. So obviously I got my work cut out for me on that one. Okay. Next, we have Runa. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? We have acquire the Verna blueprint and component blueprints from Archimedean Yonta at the Crystallith or from Uvarium and Circulus on Lua. Okay, so it seems as though this is very, I believe this is like fairly new content overall. So I haven't, yeah, the Lua Thrax Plasm, yeah, that's, I haven't played around with that all that much lately, or, before. So that's gonna be some work on that. To see about trying to get that blueprint. Let me just go ahead and write all this down so that I don't have to look it back up again, later. Okay. Now, Stynax. Okay, so Stynax is, oh, keep that there, please, thank you. Acquire the Stynax blueprint and component blueprints from Chipper. And Drifter's Camp. Okay. Which, again, I haven't really messed with all that much. Now, one of the okay, so hold on a second. Let me first off,
dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security.
so if I go to the Drifters camp,
Eterno,
oh,
it's your lucky day.
I definitely need some more consoles, so give those to me, please. Thank you. um, now, I think he's up there. Oh, let's call. Chipper. Not 100% sure where Chipper is per se right at this moment in time. Hold on a second while I kind of look around. I haven't really been here all that much. Now bear in mind, okay? I really haven't done much with Call here.
Go fishing later?
Because what I'm worried about is you know, when I was using him during the
Call ready to deploy.
Okay, you can shut up, Call.
Tenno always welcome.
When I did the new war, okay, I hated his portion of the gameplay because the screen would shake so much that it would just hurt my eyes. It would give me a headache. So I know some people have said that this doesn't necessarily
try to kill
I know that it doesn't necessarily activate.
Pazul want grow new
like you can kind of work on you know, you can
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
you might be able to you know, do those missions without Call, or at least, you know, some of the missions anyway. But you know, it might not be you know,
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Otis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
is it something that I might need to do? I'm not really seeing a chipper here, guys. Unless it's, you know, like maybe a person that I have to like find like later or something like that. Maybe I see some kind of like throne back there. Maybe it's something, you know, maybe it's an area that I have to expand upon later, or maybe I just haven't gone to the right like location. You know. Maybe I have to find Chipper you know, through a mission or something like that to allow for me to get said parts. So, you know, that, you know, chipper might be, you know, might not necessarily be here at the Drifters camp. I have to, you know, complete some quests or something like that to, you know, unlock chipper, you know, to, you know, find his way here maybe. Or there we're here, whatever, you know. Not really sure. I'm not really seeing a, you know, a chipper around at this point. So I mean, this spot right here would look like a perfect spot for a chipper per se, but again, there's no one here, so but I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me see if there's something here, you know, that basically says, hey,
Tenno
you know,
camp is best camp.
find and collect chipper's tools.
Blue girl find Narmer worms. Call stomp Narmer worms.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything concerning.
Good luck against Archon.
Call pick up. Call pick up this instant.
Call 175. Hear Blue Girl loud and clear.
Call. Did you really think that an Orican matron like my mother would allow a pack of filthy clones to set up camp on her estate? Did you not consider the kind of hell her knowledge of our association might bring down on my head?
Brothers need home. Call find friend. Brothers and call. Make home here instead. Call sorry.
Not good enough, Call. Not good enough. Whoa.
She's just a little mad. Okay,
Grenier design? Wait. Did you make that weapon?
Mm-hmm. Used to be EMP RAM. Call change.
This won't kill any Narmer. The frequencies are all wrong.
This veil breaker. Not supposed to kill.
You really aren't like other Grenier, are you?
How many Grenier Blue Girl know?
good question. Alright,
What call where today?
yeah, don't really need to worry about that all that much. Not
Call
really
be here.
interested. I mean, obviously, you know, if you wanted to be, you know, fashion frame and stuff like that, then you can try to work on, you know, upgrading Call's look, but okay, so no sign of a chipper right at this point, so At least not right at this moment. So, you know, can't say, right, I've already, if I go back that way, it's gonna bring me back on the, you know, down there on the planet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what, you know, apparently I can, you know, talk to Chipper to get, the Steinax, but, um, it's not giving me that option right at this moment in time, so, um, I'm suspecting that I have to find Chipper somewhere, which might mean that I might need to do, some of, calls missions, and I don't know if these are going to be ones that are going to be that I'm going to love or I'm going to hate. I don't know. So we'll have to see on that for the time being. So let's see. Okay, interesting. I was kind of wondering because normally I would see um Blackheart, you know, in Warframe right at this moment in time, but he's currently not online right at this moment in time, so hmm. But you know, I just looked and saw that he was currently working on um, um, some Diablo 4. So if anybody's interested in watching some Diablo 4, you can go over to his channel and check it out. I really don't have any major interest in Diablo 4. Diablo 3 kind of soured me to the whole franchise. Um, you have to understand that um, if I purchase a game, you know, I would like to be able to run that game at any time. Okay, no matter when. Okay. Um, so games where you have to purchase and the only way to play it is through an online server really bugs me because if those online servers go down, then I'll never be able to play that game again, even though I might want to, you know, 5, 10 years down the line. Okay, so so it'd either mean that I would have to try to, you know, find some hack or something like that that might allow me to have uh, an, a server on my own computer to try to run the game, or um, or it's not even possible. And um, that's why it kind of um, irks me about these games that are like you have to be online in order to play them. Um, now bear in mind, Warframe is one of these games. Okay, that is you have to be online in order to play them. I get that. But here's the thing. I didn't purchase this game. Okay? It's free. Sure, I put money into it, but it's still free. If the servers go down, then, well, there's not much I can really do about it. It's always been kind of like an online service. Okay? But if it's a game, such as like, something that I purchase on Steam, then I want to play, I want to be able to play it. I want, the install to be on my computer. I can click on that application, I can run that application, and I can play that game. Okay. You weren't able to do that with Diablo 3, which I did not like. And it looks like they're doing the exact same thing with Diablo 4. I don't really agree with that kind of mentality. Okay, I don't really agree with that kind of thought line. So, um, so I don't, I purchased, Diablo 3, a long time ago. Tried to play it. Couldn't, my computer couldn't really handle it at the time, and um, the online servers were crap back then when it first started. So my hype for the game just went, you know, just crashed and burned. So I don't really have any kind of major hype for Diablo 4, even though I played Diablo 1, I played Diablo 2. Um, never got like super far in either one of those games. Matter of fact, I don't think I beat Diablo 1 officially, and Diablo 2, I never really pushed that, the grind on that, to get to like the nightmare levels or anything along those lines. The end game content that a lot of people, talked about. Um, I think I only did, I think I only killed um, Diablo and Baal like once. So I was like in that second tier when there's like 4 tiers. So yeah. Oh well. Okay, so let's go ahead. Um, so first thing that I want to do is let's work on trying to get some ingredients. So that means let's go and do um, uh, let's go and do some mining for the most part. Okay, because I need what is it? 2 and 85 on 2 and 85. So and I already have Wukong going. So oh wait, hold on. Let me check out weapon loadout and stuff like that. So oh shit. Okay. Um. Yeah, let me just go back to Maru's Bazaar. Get back, get out of the camp. Oh, oh, okay. Apparently I can't necessarily get out of the camp unless I guess, click on it. So, there we go. I still in here. Okay, so we're already working on getting the Tekka Prime taken care of. We already got all the mods taken care of on that one. That's fine. Let's see. Do I have any prime weapons that I can grind up? Doesn't look like it. What about secondary weapon? And there are a couple weapons that need to be grinded up for secondaries. Okay. So Not a whole lot, but a couple. So let me go ahead and start working on getting those. So let's see, we want Hornet Strike in there. We want Barrel Diffusion. And let's see. I only got 6 to kind of go with right at this moment in time.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay, hold on. We want Drain. Let's see. No. I could do Lethal Torrent. I don't have any elemental damage right at this moment in time, hence the reason why I'm kind of either I do the heated charge here, or maybe just do the, yeah, I'd rather do the scorch there, because it's the same as the heated charge, but it also adds 50% status chance as well, so better to do that one over the, better to do scorch over heated charge, you know, at basic level, so. Alright. We are okay there, so let's go ahead and first location is Demos that we want to go to. So we want to go to Necrolisk, and we are going to see about trying to get some Sarah Glass, and then we'll switch on over to being friends only, and then we will go mining. So if anybody wants to join me on that, let me know. So let's go to fast travel to grandmother.
Goodness me, look at what you did for our little family. You found a poor, lost, broken thing fallen down the back of the system, and you picked it up and worked to make it better. And thus do we thumb our nose at Master Entropy, stitch by dogged stitch, every day. That's how the work gets done. Now, shall we sit and talk a while?
Okay, not quite sure what that was all about, but let's see. Mend family. Okay.
Medipacks for wounds of the body.
I'll take that.
This for wounds of the heart.
Nothing else I can do for the others, so that's understandable on that one.
I never could persuade them to throw anything away.
We only have 5 out of the 20 necessary for another
It is
shard.
going to be all right. I promise.
I need a
the
total
work
35,
has
so
to be done.
so
Go on, dear.
okay, we can date that.
May you have much joy of it.
Okay, we got enough sun tokens, so that's good. And here's some more sun tokens. There we go. Let's see, we're missing daughter tokens and Otak tokens there. Father and Otak tokens there. Father tokens there. And daughter tokens there. Okay, so let's go and see about everybody else.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
So, father first.
Tenno, working with you, it's meant a lot to me. Just having someone who respects my experience, someone I can be a guiding hand to. It's, well, You get what I'm trying to say. All this time I've been blaming her for what's happened, but now, maybe, just maybe this was meant to be. I think I might owe her an apology.
Interesting. Okay. Parts. Ooh, look at that. I'll take that. Okay. We'll just go ahead and start.
The life forms of Damus.
We'll
will
try
be
to get
picking
all
you out of
the
their teeth unless you have an edge.
all the tokens if we can. So. You know, the getting father tokens is actually fairly easy to do for the most part, because a lot of these items, you know, are just dropped by everything on the planet. So
Bought and paid for.
all right.
Keep safe.
Now, daughter is going to be a little bit difficult because
My father's
I
spent
don't
years
really
regretting
fishing
what
all
he
the time,
didn't
so
do, and my mother's spent just as long refusing to regret anything she ever did. I don't quite understand how you brought them back together, but I'm glad and grateful.
okay. Ooh, we got 4 here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. And I'll take that. Okay, there we go.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. A practiced hand, I see.
Alright. Nothing else I can do there, so...
You know where to find me.
Okay, next is Zotak.
You're the best miner on Deimos.
Now,
Possibly
I
in
have,
the whole system.
I have to be careful with this.
Will you be my friend?
Because, as you can see, I don't really have a lot of minerals here to trade to them. Plus, you know, what I'm trying to get is the Cephalion. So, you know, and I need 2 more of that. So if any one of these requires that particular ingredient,
I can do great things with this.
then I'm gonna have to say nope.
See? I knew we were friends.
So far,
Mining
I
is
haven't really
good.
had a need
You're a
to do
good
that
miner,
though.
Chip.
So
Keep on mining.
okay. Okay, it looks like we are clear.
See? I
Awesome.
knew we were friends.
See the Nomalon there is, you know, was an ingredient that I needed for a little bit. See that Cephalion right there. You know, that's, you know, that would have sucked if I had like traded that in for some tokens. I would have needed to go back out there and try to find some more. So, you know, same with that one. That one. And yeah. Okay, so that's about it.
See you again, Chip.
You know, obviously, don't really need to worry about the mother. I got plenty of tokens. I don't think I really have much for the son, though.
The stranger at the family feast turned out to be the one who guided us to find one another again. There will be scars. Ugly ones. But healing, too. Thank you, friend.
Okay. There we are. Okay, so we do have some possibilities of turning in some tags for some tokens for him, too. Might as well. I mean, it's not like I really need all these tags. And that one. Okay, there we go.
I look
Awesome.
forward to your return. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Okay. Go back to grandmother.
And where have you been scampering, little skitterkin? Hither and yon and round about and tying knots in
Can't
the
do anything
fiend's tail?
there, so
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
okay, we got enough here from the daughter and Otak, so that's awesome.
Oh, magnificent.
And we have enough mother and father tokens there. Awesome. Okay, so... But... that only leads to 15, so that means I still need about 25 grandmother tokens to get, you know, the 2 shards that I need. It happens. We'll just have to maybe check back like tomorrow
Scurry back quick.
for some
Skippity
more possibilities there. But in the meantime, first off, let's go ahead and set this to friends only. So if anybody, like I said, if anybody wants to join me for doing some, you know, mining and the like, let me know. Okay, here we go. And we are going to go and find ourselves a nice cave. And start working on... Oof, that... Let's get some mining going. I forget exactly what, what's needed for the Hephalion. I think it might have been like like more the purple than anything else. But I'm not like 100% sure on that either, so. Looks like all those are upstairs, so. See, these right here might have more of the chance for the minerals that I'm looking for. So, nope, doesn't look like that's a possibility. Nope, nothing there. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. 3 of them, huh? Okay, here we go. And there we go. And not what I need. Oh well. Nope. Not what I need there either. Still kind of showing the okay. Nope. Not the ingredients that I need. not the ingredients that I need. Oh, okay. So there, huh? Oh, 3 of them, huh? Okay. No. Nope. Okay, and there we go. Not what I needed. Oh well. Okay, next. Right there, huh? Okay, here we go. Oh, damn it. My mouse. Oh well. Nugget is being ferocious. Okay. All I need is 2, but so far it's not giving them to me right at the moment. I'll just keep on going until we find them. Oh boy. Jesus. Really? Really, twin? Get out of here. Okay. There we go. Go head on over here. There we go. There's that. And don't move, don't move. Still nothing. Okay. Oh boy, that's really high up there. Let's see. Yeah, nope, okay. Can't get to... Can't get a good angle on this right at this moment in time. What is... it's burning... Yeah, it's so bright in my eyes, it's like, what the hell? Okay, okay, how the heck do I get up there to acquire that? This is one of those times where I really wish I had the my what's her name with the wires. Ah, frack. Okay, well. There it is. Okay. Ah! Got the two that I needed. Awesome. Okay, we are done. Alright. So, let's get the heck out of here.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
I will, thank you.
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
There we go. On my way. Let's get the heck out of here. I just needed the two, so I don't need to stay here any longer than I absolutely have to, so. Okay. Now, we don't need to be here anymore. We can't purchase any more. Well, I mean, we might be able to try to get like maybe one more from the grandmother, but you know what? We'll worry about picking up more tomorrow. Okay, so now that we have two, which was awesome, perfect amount because that's what I was kind of needing. We can go ahead and build that. And then, let's not do the, okay, so, you know, we have some parts here that need argon crystals. Thing is that they only have a certain amount of shelf life to them. What I'd like to do is try to build up, you know, ingredients for as many of them
Operator,
as I
run
can,
diagnostic regressions.
and
All
then
systems
go
nominal.
and collect
You
as
don't
many
need to
argon
think
crystals as I can, all at the same time, just so I can kind of build them like, you know, one after another, you know. So
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
there we go. Okay, so now, you know, we just need organ cells at some point in time, but let's hold off on that for now. Now we have a lot of mining to do on Fortuna, which, hold on a second. instead of Wukong, we want to have Avara, because with Avara, you can do the traversable zip line, which will allow for you to, you know, put up a wire up, hop on it, and you know, do what you need to do. So, plus, you know, I can stay invisible with her anyway, so if I get into a situation where I just really don't want anybody to kind of bug me, then I can just switch on over. You know, I can just go invisible and say, get the heck out of here. Stop bugging me. So, let's see. Where was it again? Techo Prime. There we go. Okay, everything else looks good, so...
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
let's
and
go ahead and start doing
cut
some
down
mining
the
on
and make the
Fortuna.
Lotus proud.
So... there we go. If anybody, like I said, if anybody wants to join me, you're welcome to. I welcome anybody that, you know, wants to join me. You know. Alright. Now, we want to go there. So... alright. There it goes. Not exactly what I need. What is up with the... What am I seeing? What the heck? Hold on a second. I don't know what that little glow around the visuals are all about, but it's pissing me off. Let me see if that's... nope, that's not it. I don't know what this is all about. No. Okay, that helped. Still not the greatest because I really don't like the fact that how bright the flashlight is concerning the surface of the of what I'm looking at right at the moment, but I mean, what the heck was that all about? Well, Missed. I wonder if there's a way for me to turn off my flashlight because damn, this is bright. Ah, damn it. Okay. There's a couple of things, and there's a couple of resources like right outside the door, so I can come out, I can grab these real quick. Because once I go inside, these are gonna get reset when I come right back out again. So let me, I want to kind of take care of them right now. So that when I come back out, I'll have the chance of collecting more. Because, I'm gonna be needing a lot of resources on this one, so. There's like one like right here. Is that it? Yep, that is okay. I couldn't even see what was what I got out of that. I was so focused on the fact that I was getting shot at. Oh wait, let's bring out the drill again. In some ways, I'm glad that I have, this new computer that I can, bump up the graphics as much as I want to. But there are times where it's like, this is a little too much. Let's sort. Did I find a dog in here? What? And there's one over here. But it's like, the amount of glow and particle effects that I'm getting right at this moment in time is quite distracting overall. There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this particular area except for this one right over here.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her,
Oh, they changed
We've all
her
tried
graphic.
getting through to her, but
That's
she insists
odd.
they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
To be honest, I'm not really liking that new change of Udico, but I mean, it looks just off. But then again, that's That's me. You know, the residents of Fortuna have always been a little different in the sense that, you know, they've been, you know, sacrificing their, um, you know, parts of their bodies for mechanical parts. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, um, you know, she didn't have the face
Style,
before, so it
baby.
was like,
It's all about knowing who you
okay.
are and not giving a damn.
It might take a little bit for me to kind of get used to it, that's all. Okay. Like we got about 2 dots here. Scratch that, there's 3 dots somewhere here. Damn it. Okay. There we go. And there's that. There we go, and there's that. Ooh, 3 dots, okay. And we go there. There we go there, and there we go here. Bam. Not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. You know, I'm still gonna be getting more and more resources, so. You know, hold on a second. So, I'm in need of a resource called, Chasm, which gets created from Hesperian. Okay. I wasn't like 100% sure. You know, obviously it's the naming is similar, but I was like going, well, you know, that can mean crap sometimes. So, okay, so we got, 15 out of 85. So we still got 70 more to go on that. So I got my work cut out for me. Okay. Oh, 3 dots, okay. Nope. Here we go, here we go, here we go, and damn. Alright, so we got some way upstairs, so time to go flying.
This is the last thing
We made together.
Let's see.
7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses volatile. Finish what we started.
Nope. A little too far there. Okay, let's try maybe there. Yeah, there we go. And then let's see, can we... Nope. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. Mouse, don't do that to me. What's really bad is the fact that my, my hand's shaking and the mouse being a little crappy right at this moment in time. It makes this to be a, makes it a little difficult to do the mining right at the moment, but makes for a challenge. There we go. Ah, didn't get what I wanted. Oh well. Now, once we get out of here, then we'll probably be coming right back outside to a reset of resources. Like so. There we go. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Nothing there. Now, ideally it'd be interesting. Oh, okay, never mind that. It'd be nice if I could, go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between the two, and always have a constant supply. But I don't know if that's possible or not. I'm not 100% sure if they allow for that. So I can always check. Ah, damn it. Mouse button, don't do that to me. Okay, well, I don't know where the dots are. Okay. I don't know. It wasn't letting me see where they were. Okay, done and done. Okay, awesome. Oh, okay. Well, we got some up there to deal with. Nice. Okay. Up there's that one. There's that, and oh, come on. Okay. Go away, guys. I'm busy. I gotta redo this one. At least I can see the dots barely. Not by much, but barely. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well, okay. So I'm thinking maybe I'll go inside a building real quick and you know, like maybe see if there's anything down here. Come on. And then maybe I'll come back here and see if you know, if indeed the possibility of resetting the resources are available. Alright. Oh wow. I am almost dead. What the hell? Is there... They said that this is a mining area. Are there no possibilities of getting any kind of minerals from here? That's kind of unfortunate. Now, question is... Ah, I can do it while hidden. Nice. Ah, damn it. Of course, my energy, you know, does get drained over time, but... Ah. But at least I don't have to deal with, you know, the enemies, you know, bugging the living daylights out of me. You know, I won't be attacked constantly. So, this is nice. The sounds are also kind of muffled too, so, you know. Ah, missed it. Oh well. And nice. Nuts. Hey. I didn't really go inside anywhere here, so um yep, data mass. Oh, that's probably for the
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
yeah, no. I'd rather not. Hmm. I'm trying to see if I can find some minerals around the area, but it's very devoid at this point. Hmm. I might have to just kind of go to a cave for the most part. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the spaceport here real quick. See if we, you know, we'll go inside. You know, that might, you know, trigger, that trigger a reset of, you know, might trigger a reset for like resources and the like, so. Where are you from? Where are you at? Alright. Now let's see. Okay, hold on. Get out of the area. We want to go right back there again. There we go. we'll see if let's see if the resources got reset somehow. Doesn't seem like like it. Yeah, those are still there. Let's see. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Oh, okay. There are a few, and there was a reset here. Interesting. Okay. Now, is it a matter of time, or is it just a matter of the fact that, you know, hey, we're going back in and out of a, you know, basically like an instance area? Not sure, but you know, we can test it out. You know, will the resources outside the door also get reset? Find out that as well. Okay, and there we go. Let's see, 2 nodes, okay, here we go. Done and done. Now let's see. And there's that. Let's see. Where's it? Down here. Okay. Oh. I don't know where the dots are. Just gonna. Are you gonna break it all or no? Ah, I hate this. I really do. When the points of mining are, you know, inside the rock that you can't even get to, it's like okay. Okay, let me try this. So, let me try this again. Maybe it'll reset. Okay, there we go. Okay.
This is the last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses volatile. Finish what we started.
Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm so close. really will need to get myself a new mouse soon-ish. These buttons are getting to a point where they're having a little bit of difficulty just trying to be functional, really. You know. Okay, well. Nope, apparently that didn't really work. And there we go. Awesome. There we go. 3 of them, okay. There's that. Okay. And now... Oh, damn it. Alright. Now, let me see... Let me just kind of go back and forth and see if we can get resources this way or not. Not normally not a normal sight that you see enemies inside of here, but sure. Any resources in here, or does it take a little bit of time to reset? Looks like it. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks as though you can get you know, when you go in and out, it does look like it gets reset, but it might be a matter of like it looks as though it might be like a matter of time. Like the more time than you spend outside of this particular area, the more time it allows for nodes to come back in. Potentially, you know, I'm just speculating. You know, I'm not, you know, I don't know 100%, you know, with certainty on that, so. Same with this area, it feels like. Oh, jeez. There we go. So ideally, you'd probably want to, like, you know, move to another cave, try to mine there, and then come on back here. You know, if you're really trying to do a major mineral run. So okay. So for example, if I want to go to a cave, I'd probably want to go there. because that's the closest one nearby. Okay. Try that again. Not a lot of resources here. Not a lot of mining resources, I should say. So maybe not the best cave to kind of go to first. Nope, nope, not quite. Okay. Okay. We were over in that general direction. So. Nope. Ah. Okay. You know what? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I hope that I'm okay. I was a little worried that I might not have hit the mute button in time for my sneeze, but alright. Okay. Yeah. Don't really need to worry about pretty much anything else right at this moment in time, so. Okay. Nope, nope. Alright, so the cave system here, silly me, has another route that I can kind of go to. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I want to deal with that. Like a way for me to like cut the wire off or reel in the wire or something along those lines, right? Oops. Okay. That's not helpful. Yeah, here we are. So. Is it just that one? Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. Damn. Oh well. It's that. That, and there is this. There you go. I'm just kind of curious. Nope. Okay. Wasn't Speed part of the clan at one point in time? Looks like he moved over to a different clan. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, I think he was like a long time ago, but no big. Okay, so I think that is going to be about it there, folks. I know that I didn't get nearly as much as I need to I needed 85, you know, I only got so much there, so let's see. And I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end it at this point. So I got a little bit, I was able to kind of do, oh boy, that's, music seems like it's super loud at this moment in time. You guys are going to have to let me know if I might need to, like, lower the amount or something along those lines, but, okay. We'll head on out. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're going to go ahead and start working on the Warframes that I don't have. Um, um, we'll let a lot of people do the Volley Paradox. I don't necessarily need to worry about doing that right now. One of the reasons is because the Paradox still has hot fixes coming in, so rather not deal with problems along those lines, but obviously, everybody is really gung-ho about the new Rivoli Paradox. No worries about it. You know, obviously, I'm interested in, seeing where the story goes from there, but I'm not like, I'm not going, oh my God, I have to see this like right away. There's plenty of time. I'm not rushing on it or anything along those lines. I will go ahead and let people know that I'll be
Operator,
tackling it
were
next
you
time.
visualizing a bloody battle?
Or
Me too.
maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll tackle it. We'll see. But based off of my list that I have, I still need to do some mining. I need to turn in more tokens for grandmother for the Seriglass. I need to do some Narmer bounties. I need to continue trying to get some Oxium. I need to go and try to find some Axie T10s and Axie G10s for the Tatsu Prime and the Garuda Prime systems. So I got those to kind of work on. There's a lot of relics for me to break, and then of course uh, there's all the warframes that I need to kind of work on. So it would seem like citrine might be like one of the easier ones to kind of try to work on getting. Zarm and Bari and bounties might be a little difficult, but you know, might be still doable for the most part. Um, Not sure about the Archimedean Yunta at the Crystallith. Not sure about that. Um, Still don't know where Chipper is, so not sure what to do about that. Um, I need to go and collect parts for Protea. Sevagoth is going to take a while, so we're not going to go there. Caliban needs a lot of ingredients that I don't have right at this moment in time, so that's going to take a while. Um, so um, and I need to crack some relics for a lot of the primes that I don't currently have right at this moment in time. Which, I mean, I don't really have that much left, to be honest, to build. I've done a lot of work to try to um, do a lot of work on trying to get to the primes. Um, you know, all I got is Baruch, Vauban, Necros, Hindran, Garuda, and Frost. You know, that that's it. I got everybody else. So, six Warframes that are primes. You know, obviously I still have, let's see, 9 Warframes that aren't primed yet. But I mean, that'll take me some time to take care of that. So I'm not really stressing about that too much. Um, and obviously when I get those built, then I can go ahead and remove the non-primes that I have. Brute, Vauban, Necros, Jindrin, Gruda, and Frost. So so that will free up some slots on that one. Then I can kind of work on, just um, experience grind on that. Um, and then I can try to see about weapon grind. Doing more for the, um, try to get more for the, um, what are they called? The Kuvaliches, the sisters, try to work on that a little bit more. There's a lot of pets that I still don't have yet. Um, Kavats, the um, those one two-legged drones. So I mean, a lot of content left to go for. So I mean, there's plenty for me to do. I'm not gonna be stopping anytime soon. You know, so at least I don't plan to anyway. Um, so yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight, there, folks. So, um, if you liked what you saw, then feel free to stop on by again. I'll be streaming daily, so you're welcome to stop on by and chat with me during gameplay. I have no problem on that. Um, if you want to join me, during these, um, like the Warframe missions, I welcome you on that as well. Just, you know, send a message my way and we'll get going. Um, Now let's see. All these videos will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, so you know, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, it's, well, not necessarily easier, but um, um, it just means that I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm still doing, you know, separate segments kind of thing. You can still watch like the full like live VOD, and obviously that's not necessarily going to be going away, but um, you know, I'll have the full VOD for, you know, the like the Pega and the Warframe separated in their own respective playlists, so you don't have to necessarily worry about watching um, you know, my work through of Pega if you don't really want to, for example. Um, and obviously, I need to start working more on editing. That's gonna be that's gonna be a rough time, but I'll see what I can do. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and, well, not necessarily chatting with me. Didn't have any chatters, but that's okay. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. You know, you're always welcome to speak up if you want. You know, I welcome you in. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point in time, there, folks. Um, so thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, almost forgot. Check out all my links down in the description. Um, uh, you know, Discord, Twitter, um, I would say YouTube, but that doesn't really matter, right? um, you know, because you're watching it on YouTube. You're already here. Um, you know, got some other, um, you know, other parts of the, um, you know, everything kind of going on. You know, I need to check in on an ambassadorship for the PC. You know, but I didn't get really anywhere on that. So I don't know. Maybe they stopped it. I don't know. But you know, I have the Throne wish list as well, for example. So I mean, you know, like I said, go check it out. You know, feel free to comment, question. Um, I always welcome any and, well, maybe not all. There's gonna be some that, you know, trolling or whatnot, you know, spammers. Um, but I'll try to take care of those. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, and that's where I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording on that one. Okay. Um, so now what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna see if I can get some editing work done, if I can. Um, I'm not best, or you know, I need to figure out how to go about doing it. So, um, so if anybody has any kind of insights, then I welcome that. But for the most part, you know, see. Ooh, wow. Okay, so I'm kind of trying to look at Blackheart's stream right at this moment in time, and he is, from the looks of it, having a really hard time in terms of streaming it. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm having a hard time trying to see his stream right at this moment in time because it's very laggy. Um, Hold on a second. Let me check out his YouTube channel and see if that's maybe a little bit better overall. Um, okay. Um, a little it's a little laggy overall, but I mean, maybe it's just a little too much for the system overall to kind of handle. So, but okay. Well, and if anybody wants to go check out Blackheart Games, he is trying to play some Diablo 4 right at this moment in time. Okay, now let's see. Um, we are done with Warframe, so I'm going to go ahead and switch the category back to people and blogs. There we go. And now we are going to go ahead and see about trying to do some amount of editing if we can. Okay, so first off, let me see about overall content. What was the last? I was looking at March there, so but I don't know which what video I stopped off at right at this moment in time. It's 3:15. 3:17. And that's it. Okay, so we are at 3:17 overall. Okay, so it looks like okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've done um I'm seeing like the next Lego Marvel Avengers. I don't think I've done. Let's see. Make sure that the details here aren't the same. They are not. Okay, so pretty much the 19th onwards is what we are currently going to be looking at in terms of videos that need to be uploaded to my channel right at this moment in time. What is this one? 3 minutes? What are you? Okay, looks like it is a nothing video. Gotcha. Yep, okay. So we can go ahead and get rid of that one. Deleted. Okay. Now let's see. So we are going to go back to our content here. We are going to upload videos. We're going to select files. Go to our particular folder, and we are going to select all of the videos that need to be uploaded. There we go. Okay, so that's going to take a while. Hopefully that doesn't affect the stream too much. You're going to have to kind of let me know if it indeed, you know, if there's any kind of problems or anything along those lines, then you let me know. As it'll take a while for those videos to fully get uploaded. In the meantime, this will allow for me to go to my utilities here. But I'm going to go ahead and move my one shortcut over here because I normally look at it as a streaming tool, not necessarily as one of my utilities. So okay, so now recent projects. Okay, uploading the World of Warships now. Now, as I kind of stated before, I don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to you know, I'm not quite sure how to really go about the whole editing process. So just kind of bear that in mind. And I'm not, you know, I don't know what to do. So, let's see. I think what I would like to do is maybe try to take like the last couple of missions, or you know, try to go from like the last mission and kind of cut, you know, cut the last mission, you know, make it its own video, upload it, you know, cut the next to last, you know, from the main sequence, you know, put in a little bit of detail, you know, upload it, that kind of thing. So, okay, I'm getting into the point of doing milliseconds. Let's not do that bad and that much here. Although I want to try to get it all the way to the end though here because at least with the last, you know, the last videos, you know, because at the very beginning I had like that entire set of CV battles that just kept on dragging on and on and on, and I feel like, you know, that would probably be just one, you know, one long video, something that I can just kind of maybe speed through a lot of it because it'd be like, you know, a lot of it would be like going, oh, God damn it, not that. um, you know, um, it wouldn't be necessarily like very um, you know, explosive gameplay or anything along those lines. So, okay. Um, okay. Let's see. We're going to set that. Oh, what just happened? Okay, hold on. Undo. Let's see. I want to just kind of get rid of this particular section here. There we go. Now, what I'd like to do at this point is kind of take this section. Where's the ending scene there? Okay, so we'll take that part there, split that, and we'll take all this and we will drag that. Oh, jeez. That's not gonna work. Oh, I'm going to kind of take this and move it into. I want to kind of save the start and end screen for, to kind of to kind of reuse it for all the videos. So also I'm gonna need to figure out how to do like a graphic over there on the like the whole like share subscribe for these as well. Oh gosh. Let's see. I guess maybe I should actually try to do like some form of tutorial first before really trying to work on this more because obviously I'm struggling with even like the most basics of this, which I mean let's face it, I I don't you know I'm not meant to, or I I don't really do that anything concerning editing. So this is not something that I would typically do. But I need to change. I need to try to see if I can do more. So at least that's the idea. Um, okay, hold on. Let me see about just going to let's see. Just look up video pad. Let's see. Creating startup. Maybe that's let's see. Let's see, let me check out this one here. Okay. Okay. So it's saying that I um, can move this into as a clip. So let's see, start and end screens. So if I drag them there, oh, no, 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 just stop that, stop, 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 stop. What are you doing here? Stop that. Oh my God, what is going on here? There we go. X. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. I want it to work. Hmm. Okay. That. it's not really doing the time. Transition there. Oh, I don't know. It's one of the problems with the this. I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm doing. um, Trying to find like the spot on where like the transition that I did from the gameplay into there we go. Okay, so what I can do is select that. That's going way too fast. What the heck? That isn't what I wanted to have happen. What the heck? Jeez. This can be so frustrating sometimes. Oh wait. Did wait, where's the rest of the video file? Oh, it's still kind of there. I'm working on the one sequence. Gotcha. Okay. I see what's kind of going on here a little bit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is when I cut out all the graphics of the game and actually hold on. Let me do it this way. Let me Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do... Ah. Come on now. Okay, let's do that. Then... Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Then... Merge both of these clips together. Nope, that didn't really seem to do it. Um, how do I merge these two together right at this moment in time? I'm not 100% sure. Hmm. Not sure. Not sure. Just delete that. Really no need for me to... Okay. I mean, that's not a very long ending sequence right at this moment in time. Hmm. looks like it's okay. Um, there we go. Now, go back here. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. So, no. Trying to click on. I click more here. Okay, so. And I can select. Can I? It's not letting me. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. You know what? I can go ahead and delete that. Or wait, it's still leaving the original ending though. Okay, let's see. see. We can go ahead and delete that. Okay. Kind of curious about this. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it a little bit here. Okay. Now, what I'd like to do is, okay, can go ahead and split that. Okay, let's go to right there. Okay, we'll split that part again. Okay. Don't really need this section anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that section. So, now, wish there was like a way for me to kind of easily scroll through okay, hold on, let me crunch this down a little bit more so that it's not, and you know, obviously the battle is going to take a little bit longer overall. Okay. It's the end of the Hawkins battle. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind just a little bit here. What the? Really wish there was like a way to kind of. Okay, there we go. We'll go ahead and split that. So now have this one being like a long video. Okay. So can I make this into its own sequence? Let's do a cut. Add sequence. Paste. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so this looks like it's not really needed. Now, can okay, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Go back. Okay, okay, so it's looking like everything's good there, but okay, hmm, where? I save the first sequence here. And how do I add Nope, that is not what I wanted. This bin. Remove them first. Okay. Gosh. How do I remove something from a bin? Let's see. Did I really just... that's not what I wanted to do. That. Jeez. Okay. What I want to do, try to get starting screen. Oh, okay, well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? Okay. Now, gonna wait for like about 2 minutes, then I'm gonna stop this part. Then I'm gonna see about splitting it. Then I'm gonna see about trying to maybe add that particular starting into like a clip section, and then um, actually I can probably just get away with just doing like a minute. So I can just do a split right there. I'm gonna take this portion here and let's see. Copy. Maybe I can do this. Not quite what I wanted. What's this? Hold on. Okay, let me try pasting it right there. There we go. Now, it's pretty abrupt, but maybe I can try to do some form of transition between the two. Okay. Now can I add? Okay, you know what? I'm already kind of going over the time that I kind of want to do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save the project for now. Yeah. So the different sequences should be saved. I should be able to kind of so I should be able to kind of use um, you know, add additional sequences and see about all that. Now, how many sequences can I do? Looks like I can do quite a number of different sequences, which I might need to do, so that might be handy. You know what? Let me just go save my file right now. Now that I've added a number of multiple sequences, because if I can cut portions of the video and move them over um, you know, these other sequences, then I should be able to um, modify them into their own separate videos. You know, take the sequence and move it into their own video. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Editing process is definitely long and involved and, you know, irritating. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close it on out there, folks. So, let's see. Um, we're gonna stop for tonight. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow. Um, Obviously, you're not really seeing anything. Sorry about that. Maybe I should consider trying to do some form of showing the editing software, but I'm not. I don't know, you know, I don't know if that might like show like potentially sensitive information, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant on showing it. But you know, I still want to kind of talk with you during this process. Maybe if you're watching me right now and you're like, oh yeah, I know VideoPad, you know, maybe you can help me out with that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you treasures next time.